Testing, testing, sound test.
Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Okay, good morning everyone. My name is Brenton McDonald. Welcome here to HKCC this morning. We have a very good match on our hands today with different permutations here. If HKCC get the win, they can move into the final position to play PACC in the final. And if LSW get the win, it becomes very interesting for a couple of teams. We have USRC playing KCC today across there, and it all depends on that match as well if LSW win. So very simple for HKCC. They get the win and they should get through to the finals. Their run rate is quite superior. Today, as we look through their lineups, we have Anshuman Rath, Martin Kurtzia, Nizakat Khan, Kinshit Shah, Sahal Malvernka, Shiv Mathur, Luke Jones, Veer Mathur, Adil Mahmood, Mohsin Khan, and Ayush Shukla is the 11. And then with the LSW team, we have Ariz Dar, Asad Rashid, Ehsan Khan, Rajab Hussain, Shreya Khan, Tanvir, Preet Banjuka, Ikram Hussain, Suleiman Butt, Ashraf Etisam, and Paraspreet Singh. So good 11 for both teams here today. We had a look at it yesterday. I was watching the game here where we saw Matt Rossley yesterday make 130, batted very well on the same wicket. So there is runs out here, but we did see a lot of spin yesterday, and that controlled the game. So we'll see what happens today if they use the same sort of tactics here. LSW did win the toss and they will bowl first, and we'll see who's opening up for HKCC shortly. As we see now, the umpires heading out into the middle. The game's just about to start. Lovely weather here today at HKCC. Sun's out, not much wind here. Beautiful day for cricket. As I had a look at the pitch earlier on, bit of grass on top of the wicket, so we should see a little bit of movement early on for the LSW bowlers, and hopefully they'll take advantage of that. And hopefully for HKCC they can dig through that first, say, 5 to 10 overs, the power play overs, and look to push through and keep wickets under their belt. So 2 umpires in the middle. We have John and Hermant today. Okay, so first ball of the day here. Bowling Sharia Khan will open from the castle end, or the road end of HKCC. Bowling to, I think it's Martin Kotsia. Yes, Martin Kotsia will open the batting. Sharia here probably looking to hit a good length here and trying to find the edge of Martin's bat with two slips in, Esan and Haider in there in the slips. We have two slips, point, regulation cover, short extra cover and a mid-off. On the leg side, a mid-on and a deep fine leg. First ball on now. Very good ball, shaping away from the batsman there. Good start from Shreya. Maybe looking just, like I said, beat the outside edge of that bat, bringing those two slips into play. Oh, lovely shot there from Martin. Crunch through the covers. That's the first boundary of the day. Lovely cover drive from Martin Kutsia. Uses the full face of the bat and just a touch full there from Shreya. Again, probably searching for that outside edge. Probably wants to drop it a bit shorter now. Yeah, there it is. That's a better length, but cut away straight to point or forward point in Paris Prit. Looks like there's some nice shape early on here for Australia. Wants to keep him on that front foot though. Wants to keep Martin on the front foot. Doesn't want to drop it in too short here. Down leg side there. Just notice a little bit interesting run-up style from Australia here. Before he runs in, he has a little bit of a snake. I don't know if that affected that ball, but very interesting run-up for that ball. Again, left and right before he comes in. Oh, what a shot. Proper cricket shot there from Martin Kotsia. Just leant into that. Didn't try to stroke it too hard, but didn't need to. With the pace of Shreya, that was just... And the muscles of Martin Kotsia smashed over the top of him for 6 runs. Lovely shot from Martin Kotsia. As the umpire checks the ball now, it was hit, smashed into the sight screen. Another full ball. That's probably a better length though. Soft hand from Martin Kotsia there as he works at 2 point for a single. Now we get the left-hander of Anshuman Rath facing his first ball. And Shreya's obviously got to change his line to adapt, which is very difficult. These two, Anshuman and Martin, bat a lot together. It's always that left-hand, right-hand opening combination. Quite tricky for the opening bowlers. But Shreya, very class bowler. I'm sure he'll adjust fine. As we see a little change in the field, we get a slip out now, comes into mid-wicket. We have one slip, third man, backward point, cover, mid-off on the offside with a mid-on, mid-wicket, short 45, fine leg and a deep backward square. Oh, straight on the stumps there from Shreya. Well defended from Anshuman. As we see the end of the first over, that's 12 runs. Big start there for HKCC. Great start for them. 12 runs off the first over. Okay, new bowler from the creek end or the swimming pool end, Asad Rashid. Good left arm bowler. Tends to pitch it up and bring it back into the right hander. He'll be trying to hit Martin's pads here. Oh, healthy lead from Martin there on length. Good start from Asad Rashid there. Perfect length for him. Oh, there we go. There's some, looks a bit too pace there, the wicket. Martin a bit early on that one. And they'll just come down and have a check of that pitch there, where the ball landed. Looked like it just held up there a little bit in the wicket. Exactly what Asad will be looking for. Some that skid through with that low skiddy action, and some maybe that hold up a little bit in the wicket. It will become very difficult for the batsman. Facing now is Anshi. Oh, good ball again, quite full, and just leant on and defended there by Anshuman Rath. Another good length ball here from Asad. He's started very well so far. His first 4 balls right on the money. That one just a bit down leg side and just worked away from Anshuman for the one. Down the fine leg. Great arm there from Shreya. Right over the top of the stumps. Full, outside off, maybe a bit of inside edge. No, I think maybe he cut the grass there with his bat. And that ends the over. Score is 14 for none after 2 overs. Australia coming in now. Ansherman hits it straight back to the mid-off fielder who fumbles it, and they scamper through for 1 run. Looks like Australia's now trying to bowl full, trying to get a bit of that swing. Looks like it's not moving too much here today, but I'm sure they'll try to extract as much as possible, especially with the new ball here. Interesting field here. No mid-on, so it's gone into a mid-wicket. A deep fine leg only on the leg side, so we're looking to bowl outside off. No, you can't bowl there with this field. Worked away easily there for 4 runs from Martin Coetzee. He's got a very predominant offside field, 7-2 field, and he's bowled it on a hip-high shorter ball, and Martin's just punched away nicely for 4 runs. He's got to bowl outside off here, Australia, with this sort of field. There it is, and just hit in that gap that I mentioned earlier, mid-on. No one there, 4 runs again. Martin trying to play with this field a little bit here. Lovely shot from him. Now, there's no changes in the field so far. The captain, Ehsan, I think, just said everyone stay in the same place. Still 7-2 field. Looks like a few fielders are a little bit frustrated here. Martin Coetzee on top at the moment. He's on 20 off 10 balls. 3 4s and a 6 already. Now mid-wickets come to mid-on now. Still only 2 on the leg side. Oh, great ball off. Oh, an appeal there. Did hear something. But obviously the umpire's unmoved. But that's the ball from Australia. That's what he needs to bowl. That Martin can't play across to the leg side, and I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to open up that leg side to make Martin play across the line to a ball that's coming outside off stump. So he's got to make sure he hits that length and those areas, Australia. Again, just too straight. Worked away to the leg side from Martin for a single. Ansherman facing. Full ball, worked off his legs very well onto the bowling green, but well stopped from the fielder. As Ansherman scampers through 4-1, ends that over. Score is now 25 after 3 overs with no wickets gone. HKCC, very fast start here for them. Very positive start, and Martin Coetzee 21 off 12, 3 4s, 1 6, and 175 strike rate. Great start for him. Saad Rashid coming in here from the pool end, swimming pool end. He's got a more conventional field with 1 slip, a backward point, a forward point, short cover, mid-off, mid-on, mid-wicket. inside the ring with a deep third man and deep fine leg outside the circle. Too far down the legs there. It's wrapped on the pads from Henchman. Still looks like there's a little bit of movement. Just back into the left-hander there. As Henchman just signals. It'll be exciting for the bowler there, Assad, to see that sort of movement. Oh, good positive running here from Anshaman. Very good running there. Sard now to Martin. Martin firing early here. It's a good length ball, but he works away very well to the leg side for one. Sard really bending his back here, putting in those effort balls. And he's the pick out of the two opening bowlers here this morning. Full cover drive away there from Anshaman Rath. Didn't quite hit the middle of the bat, but doesn't need to with these short boundaries here at HKCC. That's 4 runs in the offside. Just a bit of width there from Assad. He's been quite good at bowling it quite straight. And that one just a touch of width, and Anshaman was quick to jump onto that, and 4 runs to him. Score moves on to 31. Last ball of the over here from Assad. Good length ball, well worked away on the leg side, but no run. Ends the over. Score none for 31 after 4 overs. Okay, Shreya in for his 3rd over. Outside edge! Oh, taken! What a dive there from the keeper. Fantastic wicket there, and you can see the excitement there from Shreya from that celebration. That's what he was looking for. I did say earlier on, the outside edge of Martin's bat, he just kind of put the bat out there. But that's a fantastic take from the wicketkeeper. He was diving away to his right. Ikram Hussain, fantastic catch by you, sir. It's kept in the game even though he's getting hit around the ground, and Shreya stuck to his guns and finding the outside edge of Martin Coetzee's bat. That's the first wicket down. Score now 1 for 31, and we think we see Nizakat Khan coming to the middle. Some lovely bowling there from Shreya Khan. Now we see the Nizakat Khan coming into bat. The ex-Hong Kong captain made a lot of runs in Premier League cricket. He's got that lovely grey Nichols bat in his hand. I was having a look at it earlier. Beautiful piece of wood. Shreya coming in. Oh no! So I've got to say, he's moved them all away all day, a little bit, not much. That one has gone the other way, and he's nipped it back and nearly hit off stump. Wow! He's got the skills, Shreya. He's got the skills, that's for sure. For a bowler in this league, to be able to swing it away and swing it in at the drop of the hat, that's awesome. Shreya, what will he do here? Oh, that one stays a bit lower, just outside the off stump. Good lead from Nizakat. Shreya's got his tail up now, pumped up after that wicket of Martin Coetzee. Shreya coming in now. Good ball. Just a bit touch down leg side there, and Nizakat works it away for a single down to fine leg. He gets off the mark. Shreya to Anshuman. Too far down leg. No, that's not out. He gets a leg by there. He's got one more ball left in the over. Shreya to Nizakat. Wide outside off, and he leaves that alone. That ends the over. Good one with a wicket. Score now 1 for 31 after 5 overs. Fantastic shot there. Anshuman Rath just cracks it down to square leg. 4 runs there. Great way to start the over from Anshuman Rath. Just too short there from Assad. Again, too short. Anshuman rocks back on the back foot. 6 runs over to the pull side. Picking length very quickly here, Anshuman Rath. That is 10 runs off the last 2 balls. HKCC today really want to pump up that run rate. Now we see a change in the field too. Deep mid-wicket goes back in exactly where that last shot was played. Oh, he's moving a little bit more square now. Outside the inner circle, you have a deep square leg and a deep third man. Deep forward square leg, I should say. And that's a better length ball from Assad. Well defended from Anshuman. Full ball, plays to the offside. Lovely shot there from Anshuman. Again, doesn't hit the middle of the bat. Oh! A fielder went down there with his knee. Oh no, he's hurt badly. Very bad. He's dug his knee into the turf there, saving that for... I don't know who it is, but he's come up a bit poorly there. 4 runs to Anshuman, but we've got a fielder down at the moment with his knee. Dug into the turf, and we don't like to see that. Here at HKCC, generally diving here, you don't see too many issues. But his knee just got stuck in there, and okay, he's up now. That's the good thing. Gave it 100% effort there, that's for sure, the fielder. Let's hope he's okay. That is 4 runs to Anshuman, as he moves on to 22 off 16 balls with 3 4s and a 6. As the fielder gets back up and into mid-off. It's Rajab actually. Need him for a couple of overs and batting today as well. Hopefully he's okay. Assad, again, good length ball, just top of off stump. Lovely stuff there from Assad. See that Anshuman here, very compact when it's on the stumps. Solid defense, and any sort of width or any sort of differentiation in the length, he's so fast onto it. Playing square of the wicket. Very good square of the wicket player. And again, it's very good here for HKCC because it is very short square of the wicket. And the ball races away here. That ends that over. Score is 47 for 1 after 6 overs. Okay, Shreya coming in now. Good zip. And well defended from Nizakat. Oh, lovely, worked away on the leg side from Nizakat Khan for the single. It's a bit too full and straight there from Shreya. I think that's a new tactic from him. Obviously looking for Martin's outside edge of the bat. I think it's change of plan with Nizakat and trying to bowl the in-swinger into those pads, and obviously he's got some set plans for each of the batsmen here. Very clever bowling from him. And see what he can do with 2 Anshuman here. Full ball, a bit too full. It's the toe end of Anshi's bat just to mid-off for no run. Full ball, down leg. Should be called a wide and is by umpire John Prakash. Well defended from Ansherman there. As we have one more ball left in the over. Score at the moment, two more balls. Score is 1 for 49 at the moment. Oh, lovely shot through the offside. Too much width there to Ansherman, and he just leans into that, and that is a lovely shot for 4 runs. It's very, very good cricket here from Ansherman. Anything that's on the stumps, solid defence, any width, and it's going to the boundary. He moves to 26 now, off 21 balls. One more ball left in the over. Shreya tries to do something a little bit different here and coming around the wicket. See if that changes anything. Oh, another fuller ball, but well played to the offside from Ansherman. No run there. Ends the over. Score flying along for HKCC. 53 for 1 after 7 overs. Okay, new bowler here, Ashraf. Good length ball to start. Quite a tall bowler. I have heard he bowls some good cutters as well, so I'm sure that will be worthwhile on this wicket, as there's a bit of grip. As we saw yesterday, we're playing on the same pitch, and the spinners did take control of the game yesterday, so we'll see what happens here today. Nice run up from Ashraf. It's tall. There you go. That's rolling the fingers across there. Oh, a bit nippy too. I like it. I like it. It's going to keep Nizakat busy there. And he hits the gloves with some good pace too. Bowls the heavy ball. I like what I see here. Comes in now. Oh, good ball. Just touch full there. But it looks like even Nizakat's just a bit late on that one. So it does show that he does bowl a heavy ball. Lovely action. Just been told coming back into cricket after a while. Ashraf. Oh, we don't want to see that. It's a no ball. Front foot there. called by Human. Okay, we've got a free hit here. I'm sure Nizakat will be staying a bit deep in his crease. Try to maybe get it across the leg side. Let's have a look. Offside, straight back past the bowler. That's hit away for 4 runs. Fantastic cricket there from Nizakat Khan. Not much change in that ball there from Ashraf. Probably needed a slower ball or something off pace. Nizakat was quick on that one and just punished that past the bowler for 4 runs. His first boundary. Ashraf coming in now, full and straight, and just worked away to square leg. No run. Comes in just short of a length outside off, and well played from Nizakat. Ends that over. Score now 58 for 1 after 8 overs bowled. HKCC have started very well here. Very fast run rate of 7.4 and over. Right on top early on. Looks like again there's not too much in the wicket for the Paceys early. Shreya bowling well, and he'll come back in here from the castle end. Shreya straight, hits the pad, and the umpire says maybe going down leg there. It is tough coming around the wicket for Shreya, trying to get that LB. Looked close though from the naked eye. The umpire's just saying it was down leg. And she on 26 off 23 balls. 4 fours and a 6. Batting quite well early on. Oh, you can see there just a little adjustment there from Anshuman, as maybe it's a little bit, like I said before, a little bit too paced the wicket. Can't really trust the bounce as of yet. Shreya again full on the stumps, but driven straight to mid-off. It's interesting actually when Shreya bowls, you can hear like a snap out of his wrist. He's a very interesting bowler, whippy bowler, some would say. He's got figures of 1 for 30 at the moment. A little bit expensive for his liking. Bowling now to Anshuman. Oh, that's the ball he wanted. Just moving away there, foolish, with a little bit of tail away. and she committed to that front foot shot and just found the outside edge of that bat. No run there. There it is. Oh, great bowling here from Shreya. Got Anshuman in all sorts at the moment. The last 3 balls here, it's just built up a little bit of pressure. Shreya with his tail up. Had Anshi just finding the outside edge on that last one. Well bowled from Shreya. Those last couple of balls, that was 3 in a row, 3 dots in a row, 4 dots in a row for that edge. Last ball here. Full outside off, finds the edge, and that will trickle away down here actually. Commentator's area. As that's 4 runs for Nizakat Khan, and that will end the over. Score moves on to 63 for 1 after 9 overs. Coming in now from the swimming pool end is Ashraf for his second over. Tall left arm bowler, lovely action through to the keeper. Bit fuller that time from Ashraf and played just a mid off from Anshi. No run. Oh, nearly finds the outside edge there from Ashraf. Bowling really well here. And she thought it was short enough to cut. Nearly found that edge. Well bowled again from Ashraf. Very, very good line and length here from him. Ashraf into Anshi, cut away. It is on the bowling green, so it'll go very quickly down to the fielder. It is hit for 4 runs. The fielder was diving down there. There might have been a Reesdar, the young man down there, and just didn't get there in time. It's 4 runs to Anshuman. A little relief for that over for him, as Ashraf has been bowling very well and very tight There's the release there from Anshuman as he moves on to 31. Coming in now, Ashraf. Last ball the over. And well defended from Anshuman. That's only 4 off that over. Score is 67 for 1 after the first 10 overs. Great start from HKCC. 6.7 and over. Very healthy run rate. Only losing 1 wicket in the first 10. With the wicket of Martin Coetzee. He was gone for 22 after a blistering start from him. Shreya finding that outside edge. Getting him caught. Fantastic catch from the wicketkeeper. As we see Shreya bowling his 6th over now on the trot. Comes in from the same end, bowling to Nizakat Khan. Oh, squaring Nizakat up there. Great bowling from Shreya. That's what he likes to see, with his tail up, finding the outside edge, squaring up the batter. Great bowling. Oh, down the leg side. Should only be 1 down to fine leg. Is to Ashraf. Now we see, obviously after the 10 overs, we do see a couple of changes in the field. 3 out here with deep, 4 out, sorry. Deep fine leg, deep square leg. Oh, and she squared a bit there. Deep fine leg, deep square leg, a deep third man, and a sweeper out on the offside. With inside, still have a slip, backward point, cover, mid-off, and a mid-on. So very much a field for a bit of short of the wicket bowling. Or very square as Angie plays. So it'll be interesting to see what Shreya does here, if he tries to keep him on that front foot or bowl more to what the field is set. As we know, Angie loves playing square of the wicket here at HKCC. So it's interesting ploy of tactics here from DLSW and Shreya Khan. Oh, worked away lovely there, just a third man for the single. Last ball the over here. Shreya bowling to Nizakat. Short ball, and played very well there from Nizakat. Obviously bent his back a bit more, Shreya. A bit quicker. And well played. So ends that over. Score 1-4-69 after 11 overs bowled. Ashraf in for his third over. Edged away. May run down for 4. It does. Soft hands from Anshuman. Gets his first boundary off this over. He moves on to 36 with 6 4s and 1 6. Oh, well bowled from Ashraf. No run. Too far down leg there. Could be 2. Early call of 2 here. And she's coming back. Hard throw. Well run from Anshuman there. Fast running between the wickets. Gets them 2 runs. Ashraf will be a bit disappointed there. Just straying onto the leg side there. He's been quite good with his areas early on, Ashraf. Has been told it is his Premier League debut today. I'm sure he'll be wanting to get one of these 2 batsmen out. Be a nice way to start your Premier League campaign. Outside off, bit too full, but there's a sweeper out there, just 1 run. Just keeping the score ticking over here, Anshuman. He moves to 39. Scores to 76 now. 2 balls left in this over. Very full, played to the offside and a misfield from the young man, Preet. And Nizakat scampers through for 1 run. Last ball in the over. Ashraf a bit more expensive in this one. But well, wow, hit straight to the fielder. They're running. Very close call there. But Anshi's call. And they get through safely for 1. Score is 1 for 78 after 12 overs. Shreya coming in now for his 7th over. And straight on the stumps, worked away from Anshuman for this single to mid-on. Good start for the over for HKCC. Very positive start for them today. Around 6.5 and over they're scoring, their run rate. Very positive start for them. Really good positive running between the wickets. Finding the boundaries not too difficultly and then just working on the odd ones and twos in between. So very good batting from HKCC so far. And all the good balls properly defended. Fuller ball. Looks like it might have been a little bit off pace there. Worked away to the leg side. They push for two. And they make it with ease, I think. Yep. Great running with these two batsmen. Anchi and Nizakat, they know each other very well. And run comfortably between the wickets. Australia now just short of length and defended back to the bowler from Nizakat. Australia pitched up and again worked away, looking for two here for Nizakat. And did it well with a little misfield there from mid-on. Little fumble. Make sure they make two easy. Nizakat goes on to 16. Again, this is positive cricket from HKCC. Already 5 from this over already. Without too much risk as well. They're getting used to the pace of Australia and a little bit of less movement now. Have to try to do something a little bit different here, Australia. Try and get this wicket. And just work to the offside, no run there. Ends that over, score. Ashraf comes in for his 4th over. He's got figures of none for 18 so far. Top ball for the first one. Well defended from Anshuman. Okay, oh, a little overthrow there. He was hit to point just safely and then just a hard throw too high to the keeper. Okay. Pops out of his gloves and they scamper through for a quick single. Ashraf in now. Worked away off the legs from Nizakat. Nice and easy for him. Just had to put the little bat on it and tickled away for 4 runs. He moves to 20. HKCC are on fire this morning. A very healthy run rate of 6.5. 88 at the moment, the score. Ashraf here would love to take one of these two, get LSW back in the game a little bit here. Okay, hit across, hit in the air. Oh no. It looked like there could have been a chance there. He's driven it away to the offside. The fielder was very slow to get moving, and then when he did, unfortunately he missed the dive and gave it a little Sydney Harbour bridge, and the ball trickles under and goes for 4 runs. I'm sure he would not want to remember that piece of fielding. A fielder out there, I think it's a Sard. I know Ashraf was not happy there with that fielding effort. The toe end of the bat there for Nizakat. Definitely not off the middle. And another one that's just walked away. 4 runs again, it should be. Oh, some great fielding. Great fielding, and that's a young man Ariz, I think, down there. Very quick across the bowling green and saved 3 runs there. Would have been 3 fours on the trot if he missed that. But great work down there at fine leg. Saves 3. And there's a cat now off strike. Anshuman facing. Oh no. I think they've maybe given it 4. I think we have probably seen a 4. Third umpire maybe down there has called that a 4. I think. We will get back to you on that. Okay, it's been given as 2 leg buys. Interesting. And that ends the over. Looks like we'll get a little bit of a score check. Okay, we've got confirmation now that was a leg buy for. New bowler here, coming in from the castle end. It's my man Rajab Hussain. Great energy from this bloke. I'm a big fan of Rajab with his batting and his bowling. Looks very professional in that new shaved head look he's got going on. Rajab in now. Straight back past the bowler, has a shot, hits the stumps, but Nizakat is safely home. Run there. Rajab to Anshuman. Well bowled, well defended. Rajab pitches it outside off and cracked away through the offside. Don't bowl there to Anshaman Rath. Too much width, too full, almost a half volley that he leant on and cracked away to 4. That moves HKCC above 100. It also moves Anshaman Rath 47 off 47 balls. 7 fours, 1 600 strike rate here. Batting really, really well. Just waiting for that loose ball. And his timing is impeccable today. As I said that, a little bit late on that one. No real footwork there from Anshi. I think he's a bit lazy. I think he'll know that too. And one more ball left in Rajab's over. It's already been hit for 6 runs. And like I said earlier, a very positive start for HKCC. Over 6 and over, 6.8 at the moment and over. Short, cut away, down to sweeper. And it should only be 1, it is. He moves to 48 and she ends the over. Score is 103 for 1 after 15 overs. Alright, we have Asad Rashid coming back into bowl from the swimming pool end. It's a good start back again for him. He's got figures of none for 22 off his 3 overs. And all left-handers coming in from the pool end today. Lovely worked away there from Anshi Rath. He moves to 49, 1 away from a 50. Nice soft hands from him. Sard to Nizakat. Oof, well defended. Touch full. Well lent on there from Nizakat. As I mentioned earlier in the day, there's a few different results can change what's going to happen for the final. Obviously, this is the last round of the domestic league games. If HKCC win here today, they will get through to the final. They've got a very superior run rate, and they would be playing Pakistan Association if they do win. I'm sure LSW would like to change that. They're sitting at the bottom of the table at the moment with 2 points. A win for them and a good result over there at KCC might get them in contention, but they will need a big win. Oh, that one didn't get up as much as what Nizakat thought, and off the leg of Nizakat for a leg bye. Now it's almost like Asad bent his back there on a good length and didn't get up, stayed a bit low. Sard. Lovely cover drive from Ansherman, straight to short cover, no run there. Ends that over. Score now 1 for 105 after 16 overs. And we have drinks now. We'll be back with you in about 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, just after drinks now, we've got Rajab coming back in from the castle end. Oh, a massive hoik straight after drinks there from Nizakat. First big shot we've really seen from him today, and missing the bat through to the keeper. Rajab coming in now. A little bit of wind behind him too. Short ball. And just played to the offside there, no run. So we have a look now at the field. Slip in place inside the circle, backward point, cover mid-off and mid-on inside the circle. Hit to mid-off, a little bit wide of him, so they get through for one. Anchi on 49 now. Probably looking just to nurgle it for a single to get his 50. He's batting very well this morning. Looking very positive. And just waiting for that loose ball. As we see Rajab coming around the wicket now. Very square, dominant boundary riders on the offside and leg side. Straight on the pads, it is going down leg. A little bit of confusion between the batsmen there, but no run. Rajab doing very well straight after drinks. Only one run from this over so far. Coming in now. Wide. Too wide though. But luckily he's got the fielder down there at third man. A little edge from Anchi Man. That moves him on to 50. 50 runs for Anchi. Well batted from him. I'm sure he's looking to go big today. Very positive start. 50 runs off 54 balls, 7 fours, 1 6. Again, just very compact, waiting for anything wide to lean on and hit to the boundary. As Nizakat faces now. Last ball of the over. Play back to... Oh! It could have been a caught and bowled to Rajab there. It's that little bit of two pace in the wicket there. Maybe it was a little bit of a slower ball. Diving away to his left, Rajab. Got his mitt to it, but couldn't stick. Unlucky there for Rajab Hussain. Score now 1 for 107 after 17 overs. Sard now. Coming in, he just bowled a little bit looser than before for 2 wides. Just having a chat to the newly appointed GM here at HKCC, the ex-Scotland bowling coach in Craig Wright. Taking over from Kieran Hale, who had a very good stint here at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Lovely GM. Sure he's watching today. Sard now. Works it away, Anshaman to the leg side. Oh, worked away to the leg side there for 1 for Nizakat. That will end the over. Score now is 1,411 after 18 overs. Rajab coming into bowl. Looking to get a wicket here. Big shot over mid-off there. Nizakat whacks it into the fence, or into the netting there. 6 runs there for him. Fantastic shot on the front foot from Nizakat Khan. He gets his first 6 of the day. He moves to 33. Rajab short, outside off. Really struggling here to find his line and length. It's a tough assignment here, bowling to Nizakat Khan here today. And Anchi, who are both on fire. It's too short, wide. There is a sweeper out there though. Oh no, high throw over the top there. But still only 1 run. Rajab, good length that time. Well played from Anshaman. Good straight shot from Ansherman there. Oh, I think the fielder may have got in the way there. Would have been close to a run out, but good running from HKCC. And this will be the last ball now. Scores on 120 at the moment. Ansherman on 53 and Nizakat on 34. Rajab just being hit a bit this over. Already 8 off it so far with that 6 off the first ball from Nizakat. What will he do here? Still mid on, mid off up. Full, and he does. He goes right back over mid on, mid off. You could always see that coming there. If Rajab pitched it up, which again was not the right ball to bowl, with mid on and mid off up, you knew Nizakat was going straight back over their head, and he does it very comprehensively there. 4 off the last ball. Score is 124 for 1. HKCC on top at the moment. So the change that I think all of us here have been asking for, a bit of spin. We did see it turn a lot yesterday on this same wicket, and the man who probably is one of the best spinners in Hong Kong in Ehsan Khan coming in. I think maybe a little bit late, but I'm sure will make a difference here today on this wicket. Slip into place as well. Long on, long off. Deep square. Deep square leg, sorry, and deep sweeper as well on the offside. As your men out. Looks like a good field here. Oh, first ball. There we go. Wraps him on the pads. It's going to be a good battle here between Ehsan and Ansherman Rush. Shorter ball, quicker, and well defended. It's all down to the changes of pace today, using this wicket effectively. Shorter, but worked away to the leg side, should be one. Ehsan didn't like that one. He wants him nice and tight in there. Ehsan now bowling to Nizakat. Another good battle. Ehsan did miss the first game with a bit of a finger injury. Since then came back. They had a good win last week against KCC. Didn't bat in that game. Ehsan. Again, just quicker through the air. Flatter. And easy for Nizakat to work it away to the leg side. I think you'll notice that HKCC bat with a bit of caution with Ehsan, knowing his skill and what he's done throughout Hong Kong cricket over the years. Very good bowler. And it's a very good ball as well. Not much you can do there. He just doesn't give you that flight to get under the ball. Now a little bit of adjustment in the field. We get a normal square leg now, and the deep square leg comes around to a deep mid wicket. So you're out on the leg side, you have deep long on, deep mid wicket, and a bit fuller and a bit more flight on that one. And no run there, finishes that economical over. Score now 1 for 126 after 20 overs. Rajab coming in now for his 4th over. Hit for 21 off his 3 already. It's an interesting sort of field here. Nizakat did take him straight when mid-on and mid-off were last over. Now you've noticed a little bit of a change in the field with mid-off going back to long-off. Mid-on is staying up, so there's still that shot available if Nizakat wants it. I'm sure Rajab does not want to pitch it up here too full. Just bowl short of a good length. There it is there, short of a good length. Finds the outside edge. It's down to 3rd man. There we go again. There's that 2 pace in the pitch. Maybe a little bit of a cutter there from Rajab. We did mention that earlier today with Hassan there just throwing the ball behind him for some reason. We did mention that earlier today that it is looking a little bit too pace. If you can get a bit of grip in the wicket. And she just a bit early on that one. Worked away to the leg side. Quick single. Oh, misses the stumps there. Could have been a chance for a run out. But they are putting pressure on the fielders inside the ring. But that is fantastic running between the wickets from HKCC. Their partnership getting close to 100 now. 3 off it. So 97 run partnership for these two. Rajab again. That's the better length though. If he's going to have this field, this is what he needs to bowl. Just short of a good length. But again, it doesn't look very attacking though. I'm just trying to figure out now where they're going to look for a wicket here, or what they're trying to do to take a wicket. Obviously, Ehsan at the other end is going to be very dangerous. But what are the Pacers going to do here today? How are they going to get these 2 batters out? This field just doesn't look like... Oh, hello. That's the first shot I've seen Anchi trying to play back past the bowler, or back over the head of the bowler. Inside edge onto pad, no run. Ends that over. Score 129 for 1 after 21 overs. Ehsan for his 2nd over here. Flatter, hit up in the air, could be caught, should be taken. Oh no, dropped at deep mid-wicket. Now, hang on here. He was looking into the sun with no sunglasses on. Suleiman there down at deep mid-wicket. That is a huge wicket. Ehsan giving him the stare. Oh dear. You don't want to be Suleiman right now. That was the huge wicket that needed to be taken and should have been taken there. A let down there for LSW. It was a nothing shot from Nizakat Khan. Ehsan coming in now, plays to the offside. What a cracking shot there from Anshaman Rath. Walk down the wicket, full face to the back, cover drive, proper cricket shot there. Fantastic work from HKCC and Anshaman Rath. That moves their partnership to 100 runs. They're batting very well at the moment, Nizakat and Anshaman. Short ball, played to the leg side. Fielder there, stops it a little bit there. Great effort, they get back for 2. Wasn't very convincing shot there from Anshaman. A little bit edgy, but makes 2 runs there. Does look like spin is the win here today. Gripping and ripping for Ehsan. Yeah, there it is, a bit flatter that time. You would be very frustrated if you're Ehsan right here. Potentially 2 chances already off this over. 1 dropped and 1 nearly taken. He's getting the batsman to do something unconventional here. Walks down the wicket and just played to the offside, no run. Still want to take a risk with Ehsan, I like it. Positive cricket from HKCC. Score is 136 for 1 after the 22nd over. Rajab in now for his 5th over. Finding his length quite well, but worked back past the bowler to mid-on for the single. Played across to the leg side from Anshaman. Yeah, just interesting having a look at the game at the moment and state of play. You think that DLSW might, after seeing that last over, 2 potential chances, maybe spin from both ends. As Rajab here is bowling good short of a length, but it's not really challenging the batsman at the moment. Again, that's a good length ball, and cutters into the wicket and cutters. That is the game of today, changing the pace. See the keepers up now, trying to keep the batsman in the crease. See both Anshi and Nizakat like using their feet to all bowlers. Shorter ball outside off, or throw from Preet, and then they get through for 1 there. A little argument between the bowler and the fielder. Preet maybe didn't need to throw it that hard. They get through to 1. Nizakat goes to 44 off 49 balls with 5 fours and a 6. Positive cricket from him today. Could have been out last over though. Drop catch. How much will he make him pay now? Shot! Nothing ball there from Rajab, just short of a good length. And she got in position so quickly and just muscled it over mid-wicket for 4 runs. Great shot from Anshuman Rath. He now moves to 66 with 9 fours and a 6 off 75 balls. Batting very, very well today. This is probably one of the best innings so far I've seen from Anchi. Obviously, we've seen him bat, make a lot of runs throughout the Premier League, but he just looks so comfortable at the crease, waiting for that loose delivery. And that one, a little bit more bounce on that one, but he got over the top of it well and hits it just for the 1. Ends the over. Score now 144 for 1 after 23 overs. A electric start for HKCC this morning. Ihsan in for his 3rd over. Good ball there, straight on the stumps, but worked well from Anshuman. It's one thing that Ihsan does very well. Doesn't give you much width. Usually bowls stump to stump like that leg spinner from Australia, that Zampa, does the same thing, where they don't give the batsman too much width, which means the stumps, LB, always in play. Just so accurate, Ihsan, through the years that he's been playing here in Hong Kong and for the national team. Lovely shot down to this area. Ooh, just over the top of the fielder there. 6 runs, not far away from Shreya's diving arm there. That was very close. I thought that was going to take me out there in the commentary section. I saw my life flash before me right there. Lovely shot from Nizakat though. Good use of the feet down the wicket, and 6 runs for him. That moves him to his 50. Well batted, Nizakat. That's 50 off 51 balls. Oh, that one spun a lot more, and he works it away down the leg side. Did he get any bat on that? We'll have a look from the umpire. Oh, it looks like he has no. So buys there. That one gripped and ripped then. Wow. Okay. That's what we expect to see. Obviously, with the sun baking the wicket a bit today, we might see a bit more as the day goes on. So let's see here. There's a cap on 50. Quicker ball. But not much footwork there from Nizakat. Just tried to paddle that around the corner. Definitely now looks like Ihsan's really getting through the crease and obviously bowling in the a lot quicker. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a good ball. Bit of rip, bit of grip. Might be doing a little too much there from umpire Herman. It's a good ball. Good way to finish. Score now 153 for 1 after 24 overs. And looks like we'll have Rajab again from the castle end. And we're a little bit confused why. Again, nothing against Rajab, great bowler. But it just looks like it's doing a bit for the spinners, and we know that LSW have a lot of spinners in their team, so it'll be interesting to see how it continues. Rajab in now, too wide, just outside of the bat, works it away. 4 runs there for Anshuman, just lent on that one again. He moves to 72. Great shot from Anshuman Ruth. It's interesting to see how they bat here. They do get those, they do go for the big shots early on in the overs and the tail end of the overs. So it looks like batting very well here from Anshuman. Very professional by Anshuman and Nizakat. Very frustrating for the bowlers as well. It's a good ball. Very good ball from Rajab. Rajab. Good ball again. It's 2 in a row. But it is very frustrating as a bowler when you do get your first ball hit for the boundary. He's got to fight back now in this over. I feel like it's a bit of a defensive tactic though for LSW today. Bowling Rajab still, with the field set the way it is. Played across to mid-on, deep mid-on. There's someone down there. So Ree's down there. Just keeps it to 1. And she obviously not middling that one. He's waiting for anything short to pounce on and play across to the leg side. In comes Rajab, full of ball and just worked away to the leg side. You can't bowl there. It is a short leg side boundary, a Yorker. Nizakat, all he had to do was just get bat on that and it's 4 runs. Not bowling to his field at the moment, Rajab. And he doesn't have much besides short of a length to bowl. It's got to be very disciplined here, especially to these batsmen who are seeing it like a beach ball at the moment. 1 ball left in the over. And defended back to the bowler. Score is 162 for 1 after the halfway point. 25 overs gone. Big score on the cards for HKCC here today. Will they make 300? I think so. They bat the way, they continue batting this way. Ehsan coming in for his 4th over. To Anshi down leg. Hopefully looking for that rip and grip there, but couldn't get it off that ball. Give it a little bit more flight to get more of that purchase off the pitch. There it is. Oh, good ball. Well defended there from Anshi. So compact today. Looks so comfortable. Short, picks up that length so well. Plays it down to long on just for the single. And a pretty wayward throw in there from Ashraf. But they only get 1. Hassan. Flatter, straighter, and worked away to the offside. Oh, big throw from Hayder, and that's an overthrow. You can hear the frustration there from the DLSW fielders with the short boundary down there to the pool. No one was backing up. Rajab wasn't there in time, and long on didn't get across, and it went away for 4 overthrows there. Well, 5 actually, I think. 5 runs there to the batting team. Yep. So that's 1 run and overthrows of 4. So 5 runs to the batting team there. It's not what Hassan would want off his bowling. Now just trying to sort out their field a bit now. Hassan really wants to get at him. Sure, he's very frustrated after getting a dropped catch off his bowling in the other over, sorry. Played to the offside for no run. And properly defended from Anshuman there. Hassan. Sweep shot from Anshuman, and well fielded from Paris Preet Singh there at short 45. Saves the boundary and saves the run. Ends that over. Score is 169 for 1 after 26 overs. Paris coming in now, new bowler. Oh, outside edge, why don't they have a slip? Oh no, and it's gone away for 4 runs here, down here, and near the commentary end. And Ashraf down there didn't dive, tried to stick the foot out, and it trickled over his foot for 4 runs. I know Paris here would be a bit frustrated with that. Outside edge of the bat there, first ball of the game, first ball for him, sorry. Lovely fighted ball outside off. Put a slip in. Whacked down the ground. Mid-on coming across here. Saves the boundary. Just 1. Good start here from Paris Preet. Landing him in some good areas. I know HKCC are going to try and hit him off his line and length here. They're going to attack him early. Let's see what happens here. Well played and well worked past the bowler. Just for 1. Paris has a few tricks up his sleeve though. He's got a carom, he's got a good arm ball, and a good turning offie. Lovely flight. Oh, how was that? How was that? Oh, that was close. Maybe a little inside edge there. But this is what we wanted to see. 100% from the top end. Well, the castle end here. Someone that just backs himself to give a little bit of flight to the ball. Just above the batsman's eye line. It's risky. Again, I like it. Bowling like this to 2 set batsmen. The confidence of Paris Preet here. I love it. Awesome to see. Another tossed up ball. Worked away to long on for the single. Love the energy of Paris Preet here today. Some good areas here for him. Good start so far. Just wish he had a slip in. Oh, yes. Just had to wait on that one. Bit of turn and grip there. It's what we like to see. Now it looks like they'll get through the overs very quickly with off spinners at both ends. That ends Paris Preet's first over. He goes for 7 runs. Score is 177 for 1 after 27 overs. Ehsan in now. Again, so accurate there. You'd say probably 5 out of his 6 hitting the stumps. Ehsan, very accurate bowler. And she playing him well at the moment. Played to the leg side, in between the gap. Oh, that's 4. Back foot punch to the leg side. Short boundary there. 4 runs to Anshuman Rath. He's into the 80s now. He's got 11 fours, 1 6. Batting very positively today. 88 strike rate. Oh, how is that missed the stumps? That's such a risky shot to play against Ehsan. Ehsan would love to see Anshi doing something like that, especially when he's bowling so accurately at the moment. From the outside edge of the bat, there should be no run there. Nizakat quickly through for the single. Nizakat facing now. He's on 64. Great start from him. 7 4s and 2 6s. Been very watchful to Ehsan though. I'm sure they'll want to take the attack to the younger spinner at the other end in Paris Preet. That comes with some risk though. A little edge on the leg side. Ends that over. Score is 182 for 1 after 28 overs. Very positive partnership here from Nizakat and Anshuman Rath. Good start from Anshuman, hitting back past the bowler for a single. Paris now, Nizakat comes down the wicket and just flat bats that back over Paris's head for 4 runs. Great shot from Nizakat Khan. Another one, same shot, straighter fielder this time. They straightened up that long off. And just for a 1 there. Paris now spinning away. You can see how much that gripped and ripped there. Just a touch too short. Probably wants to pitch it up a little bit more, keeping Anchi on that front foot. Using that flight. That's a good ball. That's a very good ball. A little bit flatter that time. Saw Anchi coming. Just a bit quicker through the air.
One more ball, very wrong.
Swept shot to the leg side. No run there. Ends that over. We're 188 for one after 29. And they just look like they're going through the motions at the moment, LSW. And while HKCC just building on this big score that they look like they're getting, they can probably take a few more risks each over as we're heading into the 30s, the 30 overs. Dot ball, first ball for Ehsan. Come down the wicket there. Good usage of the feet from Nizakat, but should only be one to the leg side. Ehsan now bowling to Anchi. Good line and length.
Your score is still.
Ehsan to Anshaman and just worked away for a single. Shouldn't really be a single in there though, I don't think. Nice soft hands, let him get that one easy. Ehsan now bowling to Nizakat. Very short there. Smacked away. 4 runs to the leg side. That ball did not get up much at all, and Nizakat was straight onto that. Didn't need much footwork there, but used his bat speed to hit that for 4. Nizakat now on the 74, 9 fours and 2 sixes. Came in when they were 1 for 31 and really put on a strong partnership now. 150 runs, these two. Big shot there. Nizakat nearly hits it into the tennis courts down there. Just hits the top bit of the net. Huge 6 from Nizakat. And Ehsan telling him he was nearly caught out there before. And gets hit for 6 on that ball. A little bit of comment there, a little bit of frustration there for Ehsan as Nizakat dispatches that for 6 runs. He moves into the 80s as well. That is the 200 up for HKCC. Wow, of 30 overs. Another 20 overs to go. What will be their score? This is looking huge. As I said, huge. There is another huge shot there. Massive to the longest part of the ground there from Anshuman Rath. 6 runs off the first ball from Paraspreet Singh. He goes up into 89 now. Score 206 for HKCC as LSW need to go into the bushes to find that ball. Big score on the cards here for HKCC. Ramping up the run rate now. Good ball from Paraspreet, but this has worked across the bowling green. It's going to go quickly. Ariz, the young boy there, gets it, picks it up, throws it in, and they scamper through for 2 runs. And she moves into the 90s now. 9 runs away from the 100. Paraspreet changes his angle of attack now, coming over the wicket to the left-hander. And very easily worked away to the leg side. Looking for 2 here for Anshi. And gets that safely. Some great running from HKCC and Anshuman Rath and Nizakat Khan here today. Playing no-risk cricket here. Anshuman 2 full, should be hit away, but didn't find the middle of the bat there for Anshi. That could have been clubbed away for an easy 6 there, that full toss. But he manages to find the bottom edge of his bat just for 1. Paraspreet now coming around the wicket. Nope. Changing back to over for the right-hander. Oh no. Over and through. There we go. Oh, good ball from Paraspreet there. It's going to be a tough challenge bowling to these 2 very, very set batsmen here today. Extremely hard challenge here for him. He's going at almost 10 and over at the moment. 1 wicket could change that though. And just a bit too short there. Enough time for Nizakat to punch that back down the ground for 1. Ends that over. Score is 212 after 31 overs bowled. SR now coming in for his 7th over on the trot. Been tough for him today, having a drop catch off his bowling in his 3rd over to now none for 41 off his 6. See, in the last bit of the last over, he was having a chat to Nizakat after he hit that 6, saying he should have been caught out there before. It was the same shot that he nearly got caught out on. Oh, what a ball! What a ball. Can't do anything there. Oh, it's too good for even the batsman too. It's spun right across the face of the batsman and it's gone through for byes. Thought I heard something there, but obviously not. Tough being a spinner today when it doesn't go your way on a spinning track. Oh, that's a good ball. Oh, that's a good ball. And she's telling him that's going down leg, but he's telling him, Sean's telling Anchi, well, leave it up to the umpire, mate. I'm sure it's going to be a good battle of words here. Hassan bowling very well. Now questions Herman. Now probably not the best idea. Just get on with it here, Hassan. Did look close. And now just pulls his length back a touch. And well bowled from Hassan. And she on 94, one hit away from 100. Worked away off the legs, just should be one. You can hear Anchi chatting to Ehsan there. Obviously good mates, they play a lot of cricket together for Hong Kong. They know each other's game in and out. Ehsan now to Nizakat. Shorter ball, played to the leg side, just worked away again for one. Not taking too many risks here with Ehsan. Ends that over. Score now is 219 for one after 32. I think we might see a drink shortly, and then also a bit of an acceleration here from HKCC in a fantastic position to potentially even make 400. Okay, Paraspreet back in now. Tossed up, hit away to the covers. Oh no, sweeper nearly misses that one. A little bit of a misfield, but just through for one. Could have been a lot worse and trickled over the boundary there, but luckily enough stops beforehand. And just for the one. We're saying that HKCC... or high in the air, down to long on, just bounces before him. A big throw in from the boundary from Preet. Yeah, we were saying before that obviously HKCC scored a big score against Pakistan Association. I think it's 395 or 394, and they were chased down. So with a pitch like this and a ground this size, still game on here. Well defended from Nizakat. So I just received a message from Nitesh telling me that 395 or 396 wasn't enough. Maybe they need 420 today, but they've got the batsmen to do it, HKCC. It's just a matter of now putting down, changing gears, putting your foot on the accelerator. Now with these two batsmen, they definitely have the class to do so. Paris here, just joining a few little dots here. Tossed up and played back past him just for the single. Not many off that over, probably 4. And score now is 222 for 1. Richie Beno and HKCC on fire at the moment. Batting very well. Anchi on 96. Maybe 97 actually. 96, and Nizakat on 85. as we see Esan coming in for his 8th over on the trot. Bowled quite well today, very unlucky. Sure he'll be looking to get a wicket in his last 3 overs here. Esan now works it to the offside. Quick single here. Haider Ali. Oh, that's not an arm you want to take on. He's a very quick, very professional fielder. Esan, I think, is talking to another fielder about backing up from his end. But Haider there very quickly onto that pick up and throw. Rocket arm from him as they get through for 1. And she now on 98. Nizakat facing. Oh no! That is a nothing shot there. Nothing shot there. Nothing shot there. Buys there, 4 runs. So there's a little bit of an issue with a fielder, I think, here at mid-off. It has been, I think, called a no ball for too many fielders outside the ring. No ball, and it's a free hit now. And we'll see what Esan bowls here.
Was it a no ball for?
Shot from Nizakat Khan, halfway up the net there, and big 6 off the free hit there for him. Free hit for the spinner there, just based off the fielder's position, which is a bit frustrating. Great shot from Nizakat Khan. Okay, Nizakat now coming in. Sorry, Esan to Nizakat. Nizakat moves into the 90s with that big 6 before. He's 91 off 78 balls. Flying along here. Run rate is going very fast here. 9.4 off the last couple of overs. Very positive batting from HKCC. As I said, put on their foot on the accelerator here. Nizakat into 92. With Anshuman facing on 98. A couple of hundreds on the cards here for HKCC. Anshi on 98. Plays it back to mid-off. Just to be 1. Okay, and that will be drinks. Score is 237 for 1. A huge total here for HKCC. That's after 34 overs. LSW here in a bit of trouble. It's just been a bit of a one-way street at the moment for Anshuman and Nizakat. Massive partnership of over 200 runs here at the moment. They've gone past 200 run partnership. Massive day for them. A few buys obviously and no balls in there, but Anshi on 99 and Nizakat on 92. Will we see their hundreds right after drinks? Stay with us. Okay, Paris-Preet back on after drinks, and a good ball to start off there to Anchi. Good length. Paris-Preet outside off stump there, works away to the offside from Anchiman. Paris-Preet now to Nizakat. Worked away on the onside. Could be a couple here. Hayder very quick in the outfield. Good arm too. Back to the bowler. Just over his head, but stays for 2. Going to be close to getting to some hundreds here. Oh, 100 up for Anchi. I've just missed that in the last balls for Anchi. Well batted from him. Nizakat 94. Works it away to the onside. That's 1 run. Yeah, this has been a superb innings from Anchiman Rath. As I've mentioned throughout the day, proper batting. Just not giving... I haven't seen a chance given from him all day. Just batted absolutely superbly. Waiting for that loose ball. And now cashing in, hitting to the leg side. Should only be 1. They're pushing back for 2. And they make it there. Well, good running there from HKCC. He moves on to 102. Anchiman batting fantastically at the moment. Same with Nizakat Khan. He's on 95. Sweep shot, top edge. This is the first chance of the day. Taken. Short 45. Paris-Preet with the first wicket for him. Anchiman batted fantastically there. Didn't give a chance, as I said, all day. And the first chance gets taken there from Assad there at short 45. Anchiman goes for 102. 11 fours, 2 sixes. Fantastic batting from him today. Set his team up fantastically. And I'm sure they're going to push on here for a big score. Scores 243 for 2. Paris-Preet with his first wicket of the day. Okay, next batsman here, the exciting Sahal Malvernkar. Fantastic batter for HKCC, made plenty of runs batting in the middle order. I'm sure will come on and hit some glorious shots here today. As we see a little change in bowling now. Was going to be Assad after that catch, and now he's been told no. You give the ball to Mr. Hayder Ali, the vice captain. He bowls a few offies, looking to hopefully, again, doesn't use the flight too much, just tends to bowl wicket to wicket. Probably looking to stem the runs, and hopefully the batsmen take the risk off Paris-Preet. who did take the wicket in the last over. So it's good. Now this is a better tactics, I think, from LSW. Field set with mid off back, so long off, long on, deep forward square, and deep point. They're the men outside. Inside the circle, cover, point, backward point, short third, short fine leg, and a short mid wicket. And it hit to the short mid wicket there. Never a run there. Good start from Hyder Ali. Nizakat one shot away from 100. 95. Facing now. Worked away to that same man at mid wicket. Great shot there from Nizakat. He moves on to 96 now. Lovely shot back past the bowler. As we see Sahal facing his first ball of the day. And worked away off the mark there for Sahal. Little misfield from Hassan. And Hyder Ali just straight on the stumps here, not giving too much width here. Wide ball there down leg side. Just trying to bowl a bit too quick, I think. Fantastic shot through the leg side, through mid-wicket there. That's Nizakat's 100, I think. Yes, it is. Well batted, Nizakat Khan. That is absolutely superb. Great 100 there for him. That is 10 fours, 4 sixes. Batted absolutely fantastically today. And that should bring up 250 for HKCC. Big score on the way. Okay, Paris Preet now in for his 6th over. Bowling to Sahal. Field spread for Sahal. Plays back past the bowler for a single. Down the wicket there, played across to the leg side. There is a fielder there, deep mid-wicket, Hassan. As we do have a look at the boundary riders here, deep mid-wicket, deep long on, deep long off, and a deep point. Fielders inside, you have a short 45 on the leg side, backward square leg, a mid-wicket in a bit close, and short cover. And last one, you have a short third man, tossed up and played back past the bowler for another single. Some good bowling here from Paris Preet after taking that wicket. Been very consistent today, not too many loose ones. I think only the one full toss so far. Shot, that's a lovely shot to the leg side, hit away to the nets over there at HKCC. 4 runs for Nizakat. Barris there. Good ball, good length, and just worked on the outside of the edge of Nizakat. No run. Ends the over. Score is 2 for 257 after 37 overs bowled. 13 left. They get over 350. Let's see. Assad coming in now. Works away on the leg side from Sahal. Working away leg side there for Nizakat. Doing really well here today, Nizakat. That's 11 fours, 4 sixes for him, 105. Batting very confidently here today. Only gave one chance off Ehsan Khan's bowling earlier. Sahal now facing. Very correct in defence there. Well bowled from Assad. Assad. Oh, well played there from Sahal. Just back past the bowler again for the single. Some good rotation of strike here for HKCC today. Positive, even though they're still losing, even though they've lost wickets, they still keep up that intent. It's very good to see. Oh, good ball from Assad. I can kind of see there he signalled to Australia on that last one that it could have been a cutter. And it was. A bit of a slower ball there. Sticking in the wicket a little bit. Assad in now. And worked away to the leg side and be another single. Should end that over. Score now moves to 261 for 2 after 38 overs bowled. Paraspreet now. Lovely shot through the offside. Great bat speed there from Nizakat Khan. Good wrist. Hitting it through the cover for 4 runs. Great shot. Paraspreet now. Works away. Good cricket from Nizakat. Hits the boundary, then finds the single, the next ball. Good cricket from him. Paraspreet now. Good ball. Bowling very well today, Paraspreet, in difficult conditions. Good for the spinners, but obviously facing bowling to these very class batsmen is a tough assignment. Shot. Huge shot there, leg side. Up on the balcony at HKCC. Sahal there getting into his stride here. He is a big hitter of the ball. And great start for him. Paris now to Sahal, hits back past the bowler. Again, great cricket there, 6, and then finds the single straight after. Proper positive cricket from HKCC as they move on here. At the end of that over, they move on to 273. Oops, looks like the umpires missed a ball there, so there'll be one more ball left in Paraspreet's over. He'll be bowling to Nizakat.
Right clicker.
Shorter ball, outside off, and worked away too long on, finishes that over. Score is 274 for 2 as we finish the 39th, or start the 39th next over. HKCC very much on top here, 274, huge score. Can they make over 350? Let's wait and find out. Sard coming in now for his 7th over. Huge shot. This is up in the air. Could be caught by Shreya. No. It bounces right in front of him. Good ball from Assad. Almost a chance created for LSW. Sahal facing. Comes down the wicket. Wow, what a shot. That is incredible. Just, have a little stroll down the wicket and slap back over your head. It's not like that was a bad ball from Asad either. Just proper class batting here from Sahal Malvernka. He's dangerous when he comes in at this stage of the innings, especially when HKCC are already 281 now. Saad coming back in now after getting hit back over his head for 6. Sahal, full of ball, a little bit slower. And he works that for a single. Again, fantastic cricket from HKCC here, finding the boundary followed by the singles. Professional cricket here for HKCC. Assad coming in now. Full ball, slower ball. That's very clever. Very, very clever bowling. It's obviously the thing that works here today. They're the cutters. And they come back for 2. Maybe a little inside edge on that one.
Did he give advice?
Nope. Off the bat. So that would be 2 runs to Nizakat. Full ball. Oh, this should be caught. This should be taken. Oh, lovely tack right in front of us. Lovely catch there from Shreya Khan. What an innings from Nizakat Khan. He batted extremely well for his 116 I should say. Lovely innings from him. Safe as houses down here, right in front of our commentary box area from Shreya Khan. Didn't look like missing that for 1 second. I think now we see Kinshit Shah coming to the middle, and he'll be batting with Sahal, looking to increase their run rate. So, especially in the last 10 overs, but you will see another fielder coming out, and obviously the last 10 overs is the last part of the power play. So we're going to have 5 fielders outside the inner circle. That will be in 2 balls time, I think. Oh, sorry, 1 ball's time. 1 more ball left in the over for Assad. It is his first wicket for Assad Rashid. He's got figures of 1 for 42, almost after 7 bowlers. He's done very well today, to be honest, on a good batting track. On a spinner's wicket, I would say. He's done very, very well. Assad coming in now. Good ball outside off. No run there. Good fielding from Haider Ali at point. Finishes that over. Score now moves to 284 for 3 after 40 overs bowled. As I mentioned earlier, the last bit of the power play is now in, so you can have another fielder outside. 5 fielders outside the inner circle. 284 though, moving into the last 10 overs. I think HKCC looking for above 350 here. There's some big hitters still in the hutch. Wickets in hand. I think you'll see some fireworks here in the last 10 overs. But saying that, I have seen that Ehsan Khan has now come into bowl. He has I think 2 overs left. So it's not going to be easy hitting him for boundaries. Very accurate bowler, bowled very well all day today, just very unlucky. So let's see what he can do here. First ball, it's played back to him. I'm sure Sahal will get used to this pace. Obviously a bit quicker through the air, Hassan. Worked away leg side, should be a 1. Good bowling so far from Hassan this over. Just nurdles that away. No backing here, but should only be 1. Hassan, shorter ball. Play back to him. Caught and bowled. Fantastic catch there from Hassan. Squared Sahal up there. He played it with a bit of heavy hands there. Back to the bowler. Probably looking to work that onto the leg side. Straightened on him a bit. And good fielding there from Hassan off his own bowling. He will now get his first wicket of the day. Well bowled by Hassan. He's got figures of 1 for 55 after 8.5. So, new batsman coming to the middle is Shiv Mathur. Fantastic young cricketer for HKCC. Plays a lot of cricket every weekend. He was a bit unlucky yesterday with a duck. I'm sure he wants to rectify that today against the quality bowling of Hassan Khan and the LSW team. I'm sure he wants to put his team above 350 here today. And he's off the mark. Works it away to the leg side. Should be ending that over. Score now is 287 for 4 after 41 overs bowled. In comes Hassan for his new over to Shiv, and again another cutter that he's missed time, but he's made a single back past the bowler. It is what's needed today. The cutters, the off-pace deliveries are the ones that are working. They look like they're a lot more difficult to time, sticking in the wicket a little bit. Field spread now. You need one more in the circle here. Right. Only 3 in the circle. Okay, got a bit of a problem here with the field. They've only got 3 inside the circle. They need one more in. Third man comes in to short third. Bit too full there. Played to the leg side just for 1. Side coming in. Good ball. Again, not timed too well there from Shiv. I think that's the other benefit of taking 2 wickets recently. It is going to slow down HKCC, especially losing Sahal and Nizakat very quickly in consecutive overs. I think that will change the game a little bit here. So I'm probably looking over 350 now. They could probably tighten them up here and get them under 350 here, LSW. Again, just waited on that one really well there, Shiv. Played it right under his eyes and worked it away for 1. I think you'll see probably 5 out of the 6 balls will be a slower ball. That one was it. And nice soft hands there from Shiv. Kinship facing. Lovely full face of the bat, but lovely stop there from Assad. Bowling really well with his, I think it's his 3rd spell today, maybe 2nd spell. Bowling really, really well here. It's not easy. Full ball, 2 full, slapped away to the offside. Luckily not to get the boundary. It was a very loose ball from Assad, and again another slow ball, but only a run for the batter. Score now is 291 for 4. Can LSW keep them under 350 here? Quick run. Oh, it's the direct hit on the stumps there from Preet, but they make it through for 1. This is Esan's last over. He's bowled quite well. 57 runs. Big high shot here. Should be taken by Parispreet. Oh no, dropped and gone for 4. Oh, you would not want to be the young off spinner right now. Esan's very angry. You can see that that one would have been a good wicket, and unfortunately gone to the boundary for 4 runs. Shiv now up to 7. They're 4 runs away from 300 HKCC. Bit frustrating here for Esan. Shorter ball, played to the offside, worked well down to third man. Fielder running around, should get back for 2, and does. Oh, good ball by Esan, and the finger goes up. LBW there for Esan. Well bowled. Tentative sort of shot there from Shiv, and looks like it would have been a bit close there. Umpire has adjudicated that to be out. Shiv's gone. Score now is 298 for 5. We might see... I'll have a look. It's coming out to the middle. Maybe Luke Jones. Did have a good cameo the other week against PACC, I think. Down the order. So let's have a look now who we got. Coming to the middle. Yeah, here's Luke Jones, the coach here at HKCC. He'll be looking to help accelerate with Kinshit here for the last, say, 7 overs. Esan now coming in, bowling to Luke Jones, who defends very well. Slip into place now as well. A little bit more of an attacking field to Luke Jones. I think now it is his last ball of his allotted spell here. Esan bowled quite well today. Bit unlucky. Could have had a Nizakat early on. Been a little bit frustrated with his fielders. A few overthrows even off his bowling as well. So hopefully finishes off well here. Does. Dot ball. Score 5-4, 298 after 43 overs. Assad, he's got 2 overs left of his 10 over spells. He'll be bowling them. Shot by Kinshit Shah into the swimming pool area. Big 6 from him. I think that might have been the on-pace ball from Assad, and picked up very well from Kinshit and hit away for 6 runs over mid-wicket. They move past 300 now. 304 the score for HKCC. Yorker. Hit down to long on to Haider Ali just for one. Good boundary, then a single there from Kinshit. Good batting. Luke Jones facing. Bit of an effort ball there from Assad. Luke Jones gets off the mark with a single. Slow ball back of the hand, picked up very early there from Kinshit. Whacked away onto the swimming pool area again. Picked that one up very early there, Kinshit. What a lovely shot. Rocked on the back foot and smacked away over mid-wicket. Shorter, played across to the leg side and gets a single. A little bit of frustration there from Assad. One more ball left in the over. Lovely defence there from Luke Jones. He's off that over. Score is 5 for 313. We have 6 overs left. Alright, with Ehsan finished his allotted overs, we have Haider Ali coming back in. He'll be bowling from the Castle End here at HKCC. Bowling those flatter offies. Ehsan just moving the field around a little bit here. Little misfield there. And just moves the fielder. A bit of an overthrow and they got through for one there. Bit of a poor throw from Ashraf there. Right at the keeper's feet. Fuller. Tossed up, caught. Oh no, that should have been caught and bowled. That was your chance there. Haider Ali was hit back to him with a bit of pace. It did hurt his hand a little bit. Saves, no runs. Flattered this time, and Luke tries to scoop that away leg side. Is the wide. Good ball to Luke, and he works it away to the offside and runs through for one run. Good Ball from Hyder, worked away, leg side. They'll be looking for two here. Don't think they'll get it on that arm. No, well fielded. Essan. Two left-handers at the crease. I think that's why they're sticking with the offies at the moment. Luke Jones here will be looking for a boundary. To the offside. I think he might have found it. He did. Great shot there from Luke Jones. Stepped back, gave himself a bit of room and crunched it to the offside. 4 runs. Hayden now, full up, 2 full, and worked away to the leg side just for a single. Batting there from Luke Jones, a boundary followed up by the single. Score now is 5 for 322, 5 overs left. Can HKCC make 350 today? It's on the cards. Let's see, I think we have Shreya coming back into the attack now, so it's going to be a lot more difficult with him bowling. Let's see what the two left-handed batsmen can do. Coming in now, Shreya. Good ball. Played to the offside. There's no one backing up, and they don't get through for an overthrow. A little bit of issues today with LSW and their fielding. A little bit of lack of backing up, I think. Shreya. Oh, outside edge of the bat. No one down there. Races away. 4 runs. Not much you can do there when you don't have a third man in. I think that's a mistake by the captain there. Guy bowling at this pace, you generally want to have someone behind the bat. When the batsmen are swinging this hard, it does make sense to have either fine leg or third man back. Shreya in now. Full ball, outside off again, raced away on the bowling green. Is it going all the way? Oh, lovely foot skills there from Ashraf. Makes up for his other mistake earlier down here. Saves 3. Or maybe 2, sorry. Shreya coming in now. Lovely shot from Kinshit. Should only be 1. Full ball, inside edge. Sherrier bowling very well today. Trying to bowl a lot in these later part of the innings. A lot of Yorkers. One more ball left in the over. Full ball played to the offside. Ehsan has to run around to his right. Should only be one and is. Ends that over. Score is 331 for 5 after 46 overs bowled. Hyder Ali into. Wow, what a shot there from Luke Jones. Down on one knee and nearly put into the tennis centre next door. That is massive from Luke Jones. Lovely sweep shot off the middle of the bat. Good cricket. Again! Huge! Is that 2 in a row? It is for Luke Jones. This is proper batting here from Luke Jones. Someone mentioned over my shoulder, I think it was Nitesh, that he's been to the gym. It's obvious he has. Hitting them with ease at the moment, Luke Jones. Can he go for 3 in a row? 3 in a row. Top edge. Could be caught. Could be taken. No! Dropped in front of the fielder. Didn't dive. Very unlucky there for Hyder Ali and the LSW team. Could have been a chance. Now Kinshit on here. Quicker. Fuller. Played back to mid-off for the single. Hayter to Luke Jones now. Another one. Big shot offside. Preet running around. Oh no, it's gone way up the top. It's gone up to where the CEO, or what do we say? The chairman, sorry, of the club, where he lives. It's gone up to his neck of the woods. What a cover drive from Luke Jones there. That is a massive hit. Absolutely ginormous. Craig Wright, the new chairman here. He's got a new present up there with a cricket ball. Lovely shot from Luke Jones. I'll get it right this time. The general manager's house up there. Lovely shot from Luke Jones. And again, good ball from Hayder, but well worked away offside. Shot at the bowler's end. Maybe ricochets off the leg of Luke there. And gets through for 1. Score now, 352. There it is, 352 for 5. 350 up, 47 overs bowled, 3 left. What can they get here, HKCC? Luke Jones on a fantastic 29 off 16. Kinshit, 28 off 17. Batting very confidently at the moment. Now the fireworks. Can they continue against Sharia?
Asad!
Sharia coming in now. Luke just using a lot of bat speed there. Oh, starts off on a run and gets sent back. Some quick fielding by Sharia. Full ball, hit high in the air. This should be taken here. Suleiman takes it there with ease. Maybe not with ease. He looked a little bit worried underneath that high one, but got his mitts underneath it. And that was a good innings there from Luke Jones, 29 off 18. Some good swings to the boundary. I'm sure he'd be very happy with that. As we see Via Mathur coming to the middle, brother of Shiv. See what he can do here with Kinshit to finish off the last couple of overs. Score is 352 for 6. And they're scoring about 7.5 and over. Very good run rate here from HKCC.
अब 4 हो गए.
Sharia, full ball, great ball to Via. It's a good one to face first up there. A good ball first up there too, Via, from Sharia. Class bowler as he is. And you probably noticed here, he's not bowling much besides Yorkers at the moment. Mid-off comes into the circle, or long-off comes into the circle to mid-off. Deep fine leg goes back. Your men outside the circle, deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, deep long on. A deep point. Oh, how is that missed? How is that missed the stumps there? I have no idea. Very quick bowling here from Sharia. Very accurate bowling as well. You can see his skills here. Full and straight. Coming around the wicket now to Kinshit. Got a little bit of problems with the field here today. With a couple of guys staying out in their positions when they should be coming in, which means we've got a little bit of a delay. Hopefully they're not behind their over rate. Shot to the leg side. That should be 4. Is 4. Cracking on drive from Kinshit. He now goes to 32 from 18 deliveries. A good cameo from him.
Bowling company.
One more ball left in the over from Serie A. I think we all know where he's going to put it. Can he execute? That one a little bit more of a half volley, which is why Kinchik got underneath it. Looking to bowl these Yorkers. That's too short. Should be caught. Is caught. Great fielding on the boundary. I think it's Asad Rashid there. Taken to mid-wicket. Well batted by Kinchik. Good innings from him. He now falls. The score 357 for 7. 48 overs bowled. 2 overs remaining. Can he get over 375 here? HKCC will be difficult though with lower ender batters coming in. A few big shots could get him up there. But they've done very well today, HKCC. A little fight back now from LSW. Let's see how the last 2 overs go. We see the tall fast bowler in Adil Mahmood coming to the middle to help veer for these last 2 overs. And we now have, I think, Haider Ali has stopped bowling, and we have a change as Ashad Rashid comes in, the catcher. Comes in the bowl. Oh! Great bowling from Asad there. Via very late on that one. Dug it out though. A deal coming down. Just have a little chat to Via, the youngster. Probably realising that that is going to be the stock ball, the Yorker or the slower. Pace on. And very good ball there from Asad. Looks like he's beating him with pace here at the moment. Asad now, shorter ball, played back to mid-off, gets through for 1. Let's see what Adil can do. The coach here at HKCC. Asad changing to potentially around the wicket now. Asad to Adil. Great shot over the covers there from Adil. That is not the shot you usually see from a number 9 batsman there, but fantastic stuff from him. First ball of his innings, inside out over cover. Thank you very much. 4 runs. Now Asad changes back to over the wicket. Asad now. Short ball. Adil hits it straight back. Should be taken here. Is taken. Young man Preet runs around. Adil gone. Wicket 2. Asad here. This time didn't give him the width that he wanted. Tried to play a similar shot straight back over the bowler and was caught down long on there by Preet. Fantastic fielding from him. Adil goes back. And now we might see Mohsin or Ayush coming in. We'll have a look. It is Ayush Shukla coming in, number 10. Ayush here has got one ball to face here, so what would you say? Pretty much a free hit here for him. 362 is the score. One ball left in the over. I think you'd be quite interested here. Everyone's in front of the bat. No, so third man and fine leg up in the circle. Big swing here, edge over the top here might work. But if it's full, it's where you want to bowl. Shorter or just played straight back to the bowler. No run. Ends the over. Score now 362 for 8 after 49 overs. One more left. Okay, now last over of the HKCC batting innings. Veer to face, worked away to the leg side and just for the one. Oh, big swing there from Ayush. The kitchen sink, I think, was there on that one. Sherry are having a look at him, having a little chat. I know it's fast bowler to fast bowler here. Sure, there's a bit of ego on here. Ehsan having a chat to him too. They all know Ayush loves giving it back. I'm sure he's looking to deposit it over the boundary here. Walks down. Shit, long, big, high, should be 6, is 6 and over into the creek. Fantastic shot there from Ayush. That ball's gone. They're going to need another one. Good cricket there from Ayush. Deposited that one after the little bit of chirp from Ehsan there. I think now you'll see he's a bit quiet now at point. Ayush just deposited that one into the creek there. Score now 369. Big score for HKCC today. 3 balls left. What can happen here? I think Australia needs to go back to his Yorkers. Hit those stumps. Oh, cracking shot through the offside. Ayush Shukla coming in, hitting 2 boundaries in a row. 1-6, 1-4, 10 already for him. Batting very well at the moment. Two more balls left. Can it be 2 boundaries here for Ayush? Short ball, edged over the top. 4 runs again. This is not smart bowling here by Sherrier. He's bowled well all day today, bowling Yorkers in the block hole, especially later in the innings in his second spell. And now, because he's been hit for 2 boundaries, he's tried something a bit different, short and edged over the top, and it's gone for 4 runs. Needs to get back on those Yorker length here. 1 more ball left. Ayush coming, facing here, last ball of the innings to Shreya. Slow ball, and they try to run through, and oh no, misses the stumps there from the keeper. And they scamper through for a little cheeky one there at the end. Score finishes up 378 for a huge score for HKCC. Again, frustrating day for the LSW fielders there. The spinners did okay. Parispreet with a couple, and Ehsan Khan bowled well. Hassan also bowled okay there as well, but drop catches there cost him a little bit. But yeah, 378, big score from HKCC. We'll go and have some lunch, and we'll be back in about, say, 40 minutes time, I think, and back with the second part of our match. See if LSW can chase down the huge score of 378. Okay, welcome back here to HKCC, where you've seen a mammoth total put on by HKCC, 378 runs. So that's 379 for LSW to win. Some big scores from Nizakat Khan, 116 off 99 balls. Anshuman Rath also another 100 as well, 102 off 116 balls. Batted very well with some nice little cameos from Kinshit and Luke Jones there at the end. Very, very big score here at HKCC. But it was shown the other week that 396 wasn't enough. So it'll be interesting to see how HKCC go about this in terms of their bowling. From the bowling side of LSW, Shariar Khan, 3 for 70. Asad Rashid, 2 for 66. And Ehsan Khan was the other one with 2 wickets, 2 for 63. Some issues in the field, I think, for LSW. Some drop catches, some overthrows. I'm sure they'll be looking to work on that throughout their T20 campaign. But for now, they need to really get going with their batting. I think you might see some fireworks early on. Maybe not so from Ariz Dar, but again, with the score of 379 to get, it's a very, very big total, and they'll need to play positive cricket here to get that. Opening the bowling today, though, will be from HKCC, will be Ayush Shukla. He'll be bowling from the swimming pool end. Very fast bowler. Again, looking to find and generate a bit of swing early on, hopefully finding the edge of the bat. There's 2 slips in place as well. We have a backward point cover mid-off, mid-on and square leg inside the ring, and fine leg and deep third man outside the ring. And let's get going. Shukla to Ariz Dar. Full ball, outside off. Oh, good bit of pace there, hitting the gloves quite hard. Good start from Ayush. The 2 opening batsmen, the first one facing here is Ariz Dar, and the other one is Suleiman Butt. Ariz has done very well throughout the campaign. Not a massive hitter of the ball, but just gives himself time to get used to the pace of the wicket. Works the ball around, quite positive. Solid in defence. It's been a fantastic day of cricket out here today at HKCC. All just had a little bit of lunch and a little tickle down to fine leg, and that will be 4 runs. He gets off the mark, Ariz Dar, with a juicy full toss that he's just able to clip away for 4 runs. Using Ayush's pace there. We had a look in the first innings where hitting that line and length, just short of a length, was the best option for the opening bowlers. Keeping him on that front foot. That one just a bit down leg side there. He's been called a wide by umpire Hemant. Looks like he's just trying to tail it into the right-handers. Ayush. Trying to use what swing there is on offer at the moment. I don't think there'll be too much today, but with the new ball, it's getting it to move a little. Again, very full, dug out by Aries. In is Ayush. Oh, just beating the outside edge there, staying straight with that one. And beating that one outside. Ends the first over. Score is none for 5. Long way to go for LSW. So opening up on the castle end, as Bushy calls it, is Mohsin. Mohsin, a fantastic left-arm bowler for HKCC Premier League team. He's come in within the last 2 years and done very, very well. Good handy addition for them. Comes in over the wicket to Suleiman, who defends to the offside. Short ball wide and hit away down to third man. Should just be one. Down to Nizakat down there at third man. Full ball, played to the leg side. I had a bit of hoop on it, a little bit back into Aries. Full ball, outside off, and just played back to the bowler. Good start here from Mohsin. Generally has that angle back into the right-hander, which makes it very hard as an opening batsman to face. Obviously, when the conditions are in Mohsin's favour, he's very, very dangerous. Be interesting to see here what he does on a slower wicket. That one is a wide. This wicket isn't as quick as what we're usually used to up here. A bit slow, bit of grip. I was chatting to the HKCC batsman during the break. They did say that there was a bit too pace coming onto the bat, especially obviously with those slower balls. We were mentioning earlier that spin is the trick today. And very well bowled by Mohsin. Oh, just beating the outside edge of the bat there from Mohsin. Great ball. Great way to finish the over. Score is none for 7 after 2. Alright, from the swimming pool end we have Ayush Shukla. Bowling to Suleiman. Oh, again, that tail back into the right-hander. Just too far down leg there. There's a bit of a swirly breeze here today at HKCC. Don't think it would favour too much the bowlers. Just be looking to find that channel outside off stump. 5th or 6th stump coming back into the batsman. And there it is. Good ball. Again, well defended from Maurice. Full face of the bat. Oh, way too far down leg side there. Pace, but just not very accurate at the moment. Full of ball, whipped away off the legs, down on the bowling green there. Good arm from the boundary by Mohsin. Oh, outside edge should be, could be taken. No, bounced in front of a deal down there at third man. That one just looked like it stayed a bit straighter. Outside edge of the bat. If we have a look around at the HKCC bowling attack, I'm very interested to see how Veer bowls on this. Obviously bowls a lot of cutters, tall boy. Coming from that height can be a bit difficult on this pitch. Obviously your Luke Jones leg spinner could be very interesting. And very well defended again by Rees. Ends that over. Score now is none for 11 after 3 overs. On comes Mosin for his second over. Inside edge from Sully. Just sitting a little bit back there. Just a good length from Mosin. It's got him in between back and front foot. Got him questioning which way to go. Sorry. Oh, too far down leg there, just hooping away for a white. As umpire John Prakash calls that one. Shorter, outside off. Oh, it's a good bounce on that one too there. Good ball from Mosin. Lovely shot from Arizda to cover. It's gone through the hands. Might be another one here. 2 runs for Ariz. A little misfield from Kinchit. I think you'll see here LSW try and stick through the first 10 overs and not lose too many wickets. Whereas obviously HKCC, on the other hand, want to get into this batting lineup. Want to get Haider Ali out here early, as he would probably be batting about 4 or 5. He's the informed batsman for LSW in this tournament. Very professional cricketer, Haider Ali. Very positive between the wickets. And just sets an example for his team. Mosin again, just short of a length. And good lead by Rees. Interesting as well, maybe Anshuman Rath maybe might have a bowl today as well. Has been bowling a little bit of late. I think you'll see your first change after these two will be a deal. Mosin now. Last ball of his over. Wide and played on the front foot. That's exactly what they're looking for, that outside edge. Well bowled by Mosin. Good way to finish. Score is none for 15 after 4 overs. Ayush for his 3rd over. Right in there in the block hole. Well worked away from Suleiman. Ayush in now. Oh, that's a good ball. Readjusted from Suleiman. Very well though. And blocked back to mid-on. Oh, played on the leg side. Nobody there. Would have been a normal catch there for mid-wicket if they had one. They don't. It's a bit risky there from Suleiman. Especially to play early on in the innings. Now he's hitting with the angle of the ball. But does bring LB into play if he misses that. Short ball. What a short ball. That is badged. That is very close to the helmet there of Ariz. And that was quick. Probably one of the fastest balls of the day. Very good bouncer from Ayush. Oh, inside edge of the bat there. Some great bowling by Ayush here. Proper cricket here from him. He's got, I think, one more left and he's over. Bowling to Suleiman now. Ayush in now, off the pads. Good diving stop there from Shiv in the keeper. Maybe leg buys, I think, here. We'll just wait to see from the umpire, Herman. Yes, it is. And that will end that over. Score is none for 18 after 5 overs. Mason for his third over, gone straight up in the air. Can the fielders get back in time? No, they can't. It plugs short of the boundary and they get through for 2 runs. Just not finding the middle like Martin Coetzee was doing this morning. Those ones were rocketing to the boundary off Martin's bat, and these ones just ballooning up. Just struggling to find their timing at the moment, the LSW batsmen. Oh, that is a nothing shot from Suleiman there. He's a lot better than that. It's a slower ball just with a bit of width. It's dangerous if he's trying to play that across to mid-wicket. That will cause him a bit of problems if he keeps that up. Shorter ball, cut, should just be one here. Off the bottom edge, and is. Full ball outside off. And just a dot ball. quite a difference between the two innings. HKCC were on a fair few more runs at this point, with Martin and Anshi at the crease. They do have the 5-power LSW down the innings. Down the order, sorry. So it'll be interesting to see how these openers go about it. We did say before, not losing a wicket in the first 10 is probably exactly what they're looking for. Keeping wickets in hand during this chase so they can accelerate when they need to. Short ball and swung, missed through to the keeper. Ends that over. Score is none for 21 after 6 overs. Ayush for his 4th over here. On the leg side, flicked away by Suleiman. Goes away for 4. Good little pickup shot from Suleiman there, picking length very quickly. And down to deep backward square leg for 4 runs. Oh, just hit him a bit high there. Maybe going down. Pace from Ayush. Guide run rates right up there at 8 and over. It's a big ask for LSW today. But there is a long, long way to go. Plenty of opportunities. Especially as Anshuman and Nizakat both showed, you get yourself in, you can make a few runs. It's not the easiest batting track to bat on, but take your time and sure enough, should get through and be able to make some runs. They've done the hard yards at the moment, Ariz and Suleiman. Lovely cricket shot through the offside. Is it over the top? It is over the top. 1 bounce, 4. Into the swimming pool area there. Full face of the bat from Suleiman. Lovely off drive from him. Proper cricket shot there. Didn't try to overhit it. Just lent on that one. It's not a big boundary to the mid-off region or long-off region down there, the swimming pool. Probably one of the shortest. Played away to the leg side. There's a short 45 in there that saves any run. Interesting here, the 2 men outside this inner circle is your 3rd man and your deep square leg. You have a short 45 on the fine leg, a mid-wicket, mid-on, mid-off cover, backward point and a slip inside the circle. Good ball there, good length, well played from Suleiman. Big shot here, straight towards me here at the commentators area and cracked into the metal grates here. Big 6 to finish the over from Suleiman there. Great way to end it. Score now, none for 35 after 7. Suleiman Butt on 21. Some few big shots for him off that over. Getting the run rate up and above 5 runs and over. Mohsin now, short of good length. Played 2 point for no run. Coming in now. It's beating the outside edge there, well bowled. Short ball played to mid-wicket and well fielded from Martin Coetzee there. Nearly a catch. Just dropped a bit short of him. See a deal warming up there at mid-on. Sure he'll be on in the next couple of overs. Slower, wider, and is called a wide. Outside off, and very well bowled from Mohsin. Only the one wide off this over so far. Oh, just beating that outside edge. He's done it all day. Very good from Mohsin. Very disciplined with the areas in which he bowls, the lengths that he bowls. Very handy opening bowler, Mohsin. And then with him and Ayush, it just brings that difference in the opening bowlers. Makes it very hard for the opening batsman to get used to. One going across him and one coming in. Finishes the over with a dot. Score now, none for 36 after 8 overs. Ayush, short, played down to deep square and is hit away for 4. Lovely pull shot or hook shot there from Suleiman. I was having a chat to Suleiman earlier. I did want me to mention he was a Llama player before, and it's obviously my team. He came across to LSW and has been very successful ever since. Good handy leggy as well. Disappointed with that shot. Not a bowler to cut too often, Ayush, especially with it jagging back into you. Doesn't give you much room to cut. You can see that wasn't his game plan there. He's got a set, solid game plan against Ayush. Waiting for that ball that he likes on the leg side. Shorter inside edge. Just a short 45, but they get through for 1. Better bowling from Ayush there. Forward defence. It's played straight to Luke Jones at point. That required rate now jumping up to 8.2. Like we said, a long way to go, but there's a very high run rate. I'm sure if they keep wickets in hand, anything is possible here. It's a good fight so far from LSW early on against good 2 bowlers, opening bowlers in Ayush and Mohsin. And some good fielding from Veer at square leg saves the run. Good ball from Ayush. Hitting the splice of the bat there. Ends that over, none for 41 after 9. Mason to continue. He's 5th over. A bit more round arm in that action. Very straight. Bowled very well for his 4 overs today. I'm sure he'll be looking to get a couple of wickets here. Peg LSW back a bit.
Helping someone.
Oh, that's close. That's very close. And that's given. very straight there, very adjacent. It looked like it was coming back into the right-hander. That is his stock ball, Mohsin. His stock wicket-taking ball, I should say. The in-swinger on a good length, wrapping Suleiman on the pads there. And the umpire, John Prakash, has sent him packing. So well bowled by Mohsin, and it's good first wicket for him. The HKCC get the breakthrough, and the score now is 1 for 41 after 9.2. We'll see who's coming out to bat next. Looks like it might be the young man in Preet. Mangukia, if I pronounce that correctly. I think it is Preet. Handy batter. Big responsibility for him at 3 here today. Big challenge for him. But I've seen him over the last couple of years improve every season, so I'm sure he will be up for the challenge. It's 2 youngsters in the middle for LSW. They're 2 bright stars of the future. Preet and Ariz Dar. Okay, so after that wicket, Preet is now facing Mohsin. Just jagged one back in and wrapped Suleiman on the pads, and just beating the outside edge there. Sure, Preet's going to be very nervous coming into the wicket. It'll be interesting to see how he handles Mohsin. Full ball to the offside, and very well played there from Preet. No one there on the boundary, and that's an easily pushed away for 4 runs. True point, because you've got 2 slips now in. A short cover's not really there. It's more of a traditional cover, backward point. So you do have a big area there between cover and backward point. And with this outfield, it races away, so expect there to be a few more boundaries. Very difficult for the bowlers today, especially the pace bowlers. Oh, there we go, beats the outside edge. Good bowling from Mohsin. Full ball, played to the offside again. Same shot as the one before, and collects another boundary. Some good positive batting here from Preet. Very clever. Bit too full from Mohsin, and a bit too much width there for him. He's just trying to maybe recreate that miracle ball he did before. And not as much swing on offer this time, and Preet leans on it for 4 through the offside. Ends the over. Score 1 for 49 after 10. Ayush now for his 6th over. Good positive batting there by Ariz. Running through for the single. Oh, good take by Shiv there. Cut Preet in half. Pace from Mayush. As we have a look around at the field now, mid-off, mid-on, cover, backward point, slip, and mid-wicket inside the circle. Outside you have your deep fine leg, deep backward square, and a third man. Short ball played to the offside. Good batting here from Preet. Runs away but doesn't make it to the boundary. Preet gets 2. Not as well directed as the other bouncer that Ayush had earlier. A little bit too much width for that one. He just had to put the bat there. It's played to the leg side. Preet moves up to 12. Oh, sorry, 11. Ari's still on 9 off 34. Very standard for him. He'll be the anchor while everyone else bats around him. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Oh, give it a rub. That's just hit gut, I think. That will leave a lovely mark for tomorrow. Nice circular bruise on your stomach. Good one to show your mates tomorrow. Got hit by our opening fast bowler for Hong Kong. But I'm sure as an opening batsman as Ariz, he's probably had a few of them in his time already. Rubs it off. On he goes. Oh, then he plays a beautiful cover drive. Textbook cover drive from Arizdar to finish the over. Ball before gets absolutely jammed in the guts. Comes back the ball after and just shows the perfect textbook cover drive for 4. Great way to come back after that. And score now 1 for 57 after 11 overs. Mohsin for his 7th over. Oh, sorry, 6th over. Bowled very well so far. 1 for 19 off his 5. Ayush, on the other hand, a little bit more expensive, 37 for none off his 6. Might be having a rest at the end of this over. Played to the offside. What a shot from Aries. Again, just showed it full face of the bat, didn't try to overhit it, and works it down to the colours for 2. Good cricket, Aries. Looks like there isn't much movement left in this ball at all. So I think what you'll see from their next change of bowlers, Adil and the spinners, see Adil trying to hit the surface. Big tall bowler, looking to get some seam movement. And Mohsin just gets hit away to leg side, down to Ayush at fine leg. Be interesting to see what HKCC do after this though. I'm sure there'll be a few changes. Another good length ball from Mohsin. Putting along here, 1 for 61 at the moment. Still runs required 8.3 and over. At the moment, 4 from this over. Wide, Preets puts the bat out there, and there's a sweeper with Luke Jones out there at deep point. Get through to 1, finish the over, 1 for 62 after 12. Okay, interesting change in the bowler now. Anshaman Rath coming in. You'll see his slow left armies. Slow left arm orthodox. Canny bowler. Used to actually bowl a lot more when he was back here in Hong Kong originally. Went away to India. Obviously concentrated all on his batting. Obviously a gun batsman. Made 100 today. But in the last couple of years has been focusing a little bit more towards the bowling, and that's why some good loop and dip to start. No slip in, cut away, but no run there. I'll be looking, I would have put a slip in, especially it's only 12 overs gone. Search for that edge. Oh, just too far down leg. And worked away to the leg side. Full of ball. Oh, tried to reverse sweep there. There we go. Bit of innovation, and unfortunately goes past his legs for a while. Alright, worked away to the offside for one. Full of ball, work down to mid-off. Should be a chance here. No. And there's a cat down there at mid-on. Last ball of the over. Or slower. A little bit more grip in the surface there. And finishes with a dot. Score 1 for 66 after 13 gone. Only 3 runs from that over. Hey, Luke Jones, new bowler from the Castle End, as Bushy calls it. Right arm leg spinner, coach here at the cricket club. Four fielders outside the circle. Big looping leggy there. Good start for him. Good revs on that one. You'll notice I do get a bit excited when I do see a leg spinner coming on to bowl, as I'm a leg spinner myself. Looking at the revolutions of Lukey here today and looking at his energy. He's getting up and over in his action. A little skip. There you go. A little bit shorter that time. Really trying to fizz the ball out of the fingers. Two leggies so far. Will there be a wrong one? Oh, gripping leggy. There we go. We love it. There's the leg spinner beating the bat, the outside edge of the bat like that. For grip and ripper. Sweep shot, edged up in the air and just over the top of the head of the keeper. Leg by, actually, sorry. Don't think that was the right shot to play for a Reese. Preet now facing. I think they may put a slip in. No, yes, no, no slip. Oh, yep, they are. Sorry, they're putting 45 back. Short 45 on the leg side. Inside the circle there. Now slip into place. Nizakat can't. Tossed up. Too full. Played back past the bowler. Run. Good ball. Well swept though. That is a proper cricket shot there. Lovely reverse sweep. He was trying to do that a little bit earlier on, but waited for the right ball this time. Spinning away from him. Not much risk with that shot, and swept away for 4. That ends the over. Luke Jones's first over's gone for 6. Score now 1-4-73 after 14 overs. Henchman in here. Well worked to the offside from Preet. Gets through for 1. Full. Played to the leg side. Well fielded from Luke Jones in there short at mid-wicket. Too many risks taken at the moment for LSW. Oh, as I said that, he swept a fuller one. Not there to be swept at all. And goes down as buys. Yeah, I don't think that was there to be swept. I think Ariz knows that too. Ariz. Preet now facing. Good ball. Well played. Still kept this run rate under 9 at the moment, as they drop mid-on back now. And again, very well played from Preet and fielded by Kinchit.
पापा ये हर बॉल तो बाद में होना तुम नॉट पे
And Ansherman in now. Cut away, and we'll get through for 1. Ends the over now. Score should be 1-for-77 after 15 overs. Okay, Luke Jones to come in a bowl from the castle end. Full of ball. Played well by Preet. Lovely bowling here from Luke. Good flight, good dip. Tossed up. Cut away. Fielder there. Should only be 1. Good ball, and very well played by Rees. Looks like, I don't know, I could be wrong here, but Rees does look a little bit proppy between the wickets, like there's something wrong with his knee or leg or something. I could be wrong. Just looks a little bit tender. He's got a long way to go here, Rees. 22 off 46 so far. Shorter ball, wide, should be hit. And just for 1. Keep rotating the strike here, LSW. making it frustrating for HKCC. Obviously, they want to take a few wickets here. Oh, it's been called as a no ball. Is it? Free hit? Yes, free hit. I think it's a fielding no ball. Potentially. Too many fielders outside the inner circle. Free hit. Oh, big swing, no ding. And through Shiv's gloves, and they get through for 1. Should end that over. Byes there signalled. Score is 1 for 80 after 16.
81 हो गई.
What?
इस बॉल से क्या?
No ball something.
Oh, sorry, there's another ball left in the over. I do apologise.
No ball पर free hit कौन किया?
पता नहीं वो second score.
Last ball now. Fuller. Played straight back to Lukey. And no run over. Score still stays the same. Oh, a little bit more. 1 for 81 after 16. I think we might have one more over before drinks. We'll just check with the umpires. And Shaman coming in, very short, and hit away to the offside. Good bit of London Bridge from Sahal there. Little nice little dive over the ball. Usually the Premier League cricketers would be stopping that one. Played straight, and she got his hand down. Looked like Sahal was moving in slow motion on that last one. Oh, that's the ball. So I think that's what Anchi's looking for, is that straighter one, that arm ball. Coming in with the arm, staying straight on that line. And Preet has been looking to cut for most of the day today. That will get him into trouble if he keeps doing that to the arm ball. Good full face of the bat that time from Preet. Good young player here, good promising cricketer for Hong Kong. Short up. Right where Preet likes it, but no run. Great over so far, only one from it. Could be a tactic here, just making sure they get through the overs from one end quickly. Like that. And there you go, over's done. Only one off it. Bogging them down a bit before drinks. It is drinks. Score now 1 for 82 after 17 overs. Run rate required is 9 and over. So we're having a chat. Maybe if they keep it under 10s until the next drinks break, they still might have a chance. But with wickets in hand, anything's possible. Small ground, but a big score to get. Let's see what happens when we're back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Okay, back after drinks, we have Luke Jones in the bowl. Bowling his leggies to a Rees. Batting well so far. He's 23 from 48, 3 fours. Very solid opening batter. Again, works it to the leg side. Slip in place. Edge in the air. Oh, one-handed! Martin Coetzee running backwards. Top edge from Preet. Bouncing, looping leggy from Luke. And right hand stuck up in the air by Martin Coetzee. One-handed grab. Lovely catch from him. And that sees the end of Preet. He's gone for 28, sorry. Batted very well. But now I think we see the man himself, the vice captain, Haider Ali, coming to the middle. This is the big wicket though for LSW. If he gets going, I'm sure he can generate a lot of runs, and he is in good form at the moment. Scored a lot of runs last week. And a lot of runs through this tournament already. So he is their key player, and it is going to be their key wicket here for HKCC. What you'll see here from Haider Ali is very positive cricket. Moves around a lot. Very, very good batsman. It's good to have him over here in Hong Kong from Bahrain. He's come over here last year and made instant impact with LSW. It's exactly what LSW needed. Short ball, and I think it may have been the flipper. Yeah, Haider wanted to dispatch that. I don't think he's going to do that on his first ball though. Ended up being a bit of a loosener from Luke. Tossed up again, too wide, and Haider just plays that out to sweeper for one. Good ball. Oh no! That was Luke's chance right there. Ehsan in LSW innings took a nice caught and bowl, very similar to that one, quite low. Luke unfortunately didn't get his hands down quick enough and sort of bobbled out there. Full ball again. Oh, good ball. It's what you want to see finishing off an over like that. Luke Jones finishes his over with a wicket and only 2 runs off it. That required run rate's going up now, 9.2. Score is 2 for 84 after 18 overs. Coming in now, Enchman Rath. Left arm orthodox. Good start. Bowls his overs very quickly. As you look up, he's already ready to bowl. Oh, looked like he wanted to sweep that, but played very defensive. Bowling Anchi. And there's the cat giving his bowler a bit of words of advice, encouragement. Oh, just looking in between bat and pad there. Very good bowling here from Anchi. 3 dots to start. It does put a bit of pressure on LSW now. Oh, that's too wide. But not called. Okay, interesting. I think Hyder was moving one way. The ball may have slipped out of his hand. Now they're dropping mid-on back to long-on. They have long-on, long-off, deep point and a deep square leg as the players outside the circle. And just worked away 2 long-on for the single. 1 from the over so far, 1 ball left. Full ball played back to the bowler and only 1 run off the over. Score now 2 for 85 after 19 overs bowled. Anchorman has very good figures at the moment, none for 7 off 4 overs. Okay, Luke Jones coming in for his 4th over. Full tossed up, worked away to the offside. Should be 2, no, there's only 1. Oh, dreadful ball, heads over there in the crowd. Big 6 from Hyder Ali, too short from Lukey. Looked like it's stuck in his hands there, and unfortunately for him, it's gone all the way for 6. And that's a big 6 for Arizda. That's his first 6. Umpire checks the ball after making a divot in the Hong Kong Cricket Club boundary bar. Full ball. Oh, great ball. Just a bit of grip and turn there. It's a good comeback ball from Lukey. Aries though, 30 from 54, doing really well. And played back to long off. Just for the single. Already 8 off this over so far, 2 balls left. Got the big shot away. Oh, sort of spooned it there to long on. It's for 1. One more ball to go. As we have a look around now, the crowd's starting to come in too in HKCC. We're getting quite a good turnout today. And play back to the bowler. Ends that over. Score 2 for 94 after 20 overs. Benjamin Rath coming in for his 5th. And well played to the offside from Hayder. Too full from Ansherman. Oh no. Has he stopped it? He has. How did he stop that? I've got no idea. He's gone to dive to stop it, fallen over, somehow stuck the glove out and saved 4. We'll call that good fielding. Somehow. Swept away. And run away. Oh, good dive down there. Is this Nitesh on the field here? Is that Nitesh? I think it might be. I think you'll find it is Nitesh Hemlani out there. I'm not too sure. Umpires did not signal. I think it is. Could be wrong. Might be Nitesh out there. Could be wrong. Could be Mohsin. I think Mohsin, yep. Well bowled, and she could finish off there. 6 off that over. Yeah, I am wrong there. It is Mohsin down there at short fine leg. Did that save earlier on. 6 off that over. Score now 2 for 100. 100 up for LSW. Arees on 32 and Haider Ali on 9. And that's off 21 overs. The required run rate 9.6. Still under 10. As we said, if you're getting him into the, say, 35th over, 30th, 35th over, it's still under 10, still game on. But I'm sure the spinners are going to try and tie that back now with Luke Jones and Ansherman trying to get through their overs as quick as possible, putting pressure on LSW. Luke Jones, beating the outside edge there, good keeping from Shiv. They'll be looking to break this partnership here. This is the key partnership for LSW at the moment. HKCC will be looking to somehow get a wicket, generate a false shot. It's not easy playing the spinners on this wicket today. A little bit of turn, a little bit of purchase. Good ball. Oh, that's close. Maybe just a little bit down leg. Fuller ball, too full to sweep. Good flight, loop and dip on that one. Another good ball. Two balls left in this over. No runs so far. Still no runs off this over. Good bowling here from Luke. Good pressure. Looks like he's may have hurt his leg a little bit as well. A few maybe cramps. Played to the leg side, worked away for 1 to Ayush. And that is the only one from the over. Score now 2 for 101 as that ends the over. 22 gone. And Shaman Ruth in for his 6th. Fuller ball. Played straight to Kinshit, no run. Have a look at the field. Long off, deep point, and a deep square leg. They're the ones outside the circle, in the circle. Oh no! Bottom edge, one of the hardest ones to take. Shiv there. Very difficult for him. He's been keeping well all day. Fortunately drops that one. Hard chance. Trickles through his legs for 1. Big shot from Haider Ali. All the way there. Over mid-wicket. That's a big shot for 6 for him. His first 6 of the day. Right. 6 off the last ball. What will happen here? Shorter, wider. And cracked away for a single. Good cricket from Haider Ali. The boundary followed up by the single. And 2 balls left in the over. Swept away to Mohsin. There's a dodgy bounce on that edge of the bowling green there. It's not a nice place to field here. Can make any fielder look ordinary, that bowling green. One ball left. Through the offside. A little bit more positively from Maurice. And the 2 number 1s out there at the moment. Ticking along, he moves to 35. Score now 110 for 2 after 23. But as I've now seen, the run rate, required run rate up to 10 and over now. As we see a change in the bowling from the Castle end is Kinshit Shah. Kinshit into bowl, bowling around the wicket. Torres hit to the covers just for no run. Watch these overs get through very quickly. Once they've got their field set, they will churn through the overs very quickly. And batsmen will look up and already 5 overs will be gone. It's the effectiveness of these spinners. They're already waiting before you're looked up to bat.
I know it's not working. Oh, यार सुन के दाने.
Bowled there by Kinchett. Very good. Very consistent on that good length. Shot through the offside, a little bit airy, but hit down to Via at deep point. Kinchett bowling to Arees. Again, still Arees looking very proppy between the wickets there, like he does have a sore leg. Not as fast as when he first arrived at the crease. Score now 2 for 113 off 24. Henchman bowling very well, should be up in the air. Oh, is hit up in the air. The fielder's a bit flat-footed there. May have been a chance. Don't know, those fielders on the offside were walking in. Arees looking a little bit tired now. Batted a very long time out there for 72 balls. It is his standard though. Bat a long time, be that anchor of the LSW innings. Another good ball worked away to the leg side, should only be one. And she hits it down to long on, down to Martin. Only be one. Some great bowling by the spinners here at the moment, really turning the screws on LSW here. They haven't taken too much of a risk here, LSW, yet. I expect that to change as the game goes on. We're nearly at the halfway stage here, one more ball to go of LSW's innings. Again, well played by Haider Ali. Ends that over. Fantastic over from Anshaman. He's bowled 7 overs, none for 25. Very economical score now. 2 for 116 off the halfway point in 25 overs. Good start off by Kinchett there. Still a bit wide. No run. Generally doesn't turn the ball too much, Kinchett. As I said, that's just bowled him. Hello. through the gate. He's taken the words right out of my mouth. I got it.
बोल्ड हो गया
Sorry. As just going to fetch the ball there. That's a bowled for Kinshit Shah with a little bit of grip. I just did mention that it doesn't turn it too much, but that one just gripped and ripped a bit through the gate. Restar's gone. Fantastic innings from him. He batted very well throughout that tough period early on. And now it's up to the rest of the team. See if they can get it done to score 3 for 116 after 25.2. Okay, after that wicket, Kinshit figures 1 for 3 after his 1.2. Bowling to Ehsan Khan. Oh, steps away. Good fakie. Wasn't ready. Kinshit was. And we restart. Good revs on that one from Kinshit. Getting through his action really well. Lots of energy. He's getting a bit of grip and rip now. Using the pitch well. I don't think you'd get too many balls to cut from Kinshit. He is pretty accurate on those stumps. Ready to bowl. Well defended by Ehsan. One more ball left in this over. Very good one so far. Wicket. Can it be a wicket maiden? Don't know if I've seen one today. And there it is. Well bowled, Kinshit Shah. Wicket maiden. Score is now 116. Same as last over for 3 this time. And 26 overs bowled. Required run rate up over 11 and over. Anshaman into bowl. He's 8th over. Too short. And put away properly there. That's a big shot from Haider Ali. All the way for 6. On one of the longer parts of the ground. But I think Anshi would know that was dropped way too short and quickly pounced on by Haider Ali. He moves to 24. Ball. Defended well by Haider. Oh, that one had a little bit of bounce on it, but well judged from Haider, working it away to the leg side for a single. Very positive cricket from Haider. Both of these batsmen can play big shots if required. Outside edge. Some great bowling by Anchi here today. I think 2 drag downs only. Without them, you'd have very economical figures. Oh, good ball. Last ball of the over. See if we can get out of this one. Sweep shot, top edge, races away. Will it go all the way? No, it holds up right before the boundary and they get back for 2. Ends up being 9 off that over. Score is 3 for 125 after 27 overs. Kinshit, catch in the air to Veer. No, he was flat-footed on the rope there. Don't think he would have had a chance anyway. Fielded very well down there. I think we might see a few more chances as this game goes on here. If LSW really want to give it a good go. Short up, played down to third man. Martin's here. And just 1 run. Just using the spinners to slow this game down. It's exactly what's happened. Just clever by HKCC. I think that's the difference between the 2 teams today, is the difference of when to bowl the spinners. I think LSW maybe missed a trick, could have put the spinners on a little bit earlier, potentially to create a few more chances. Whereas HKCC have gone from spin from straight after 10 overs. So, and we haven't even seen Adil Mahmood yet, have we? So it's really interesting how the 2 sides have read the pitch. With LSW being maybe missing a trick a little bit earlier on. They do have some class spinners in their team, and they waited until probably the 19th over to bring them in. By that time, HKCC had 2 very, very set batsmen. So it does show a little bit of the difference of what spin can do on this wicket in terms of holding a team down, especially 2 spinners that are very quick through their overs, like Anshuman and Kinshit. Both of them already lined up, ready to go, every ball, waiting for the batsman. And as a batsman, that can feel very unnerving. Anshuman in now. Very good ball. And well defended. Played back to the bowler, off the batter's leg, and they're nice enough not to go for a run. That's spirit of cricket right there. It's very nice of SR. Didn't Ben Stokes it. Bounce wide. Hit down to Sahal down there at deep square. Sweep shot, lovely shot there, no fielder there, backward a square, runs away, 4 runs to Ehsan Khan. Okay, played to the offside. No run. Way too short there from Hancherman. Got away with that one. Very luckily, that ends the over. I think we see the score is 136 for 3 after 29 overs. Pinch it back on. Dot ball, first ball. Ada on 33 right now. And just nurdles that one to the offside for a single. Lovely sweep shot around, backward to square. Goes another one for 4. Sweep shots look like they're the shots to play today. And Essan there hits it away for 4. Plays to the leg side. A little bit more of aggression played here from Essan. Trying to step it up a bit. The run rate required's gone up to 11.8 at the moment. Nearly in 12s. LSW need to do something to claw this back now. To have any chance in this game. Dot ball for Haider. And for Kinchett. Sweep shot again. There it is. Is it in the gap? It is in the gap. Again, same place as before. Lovely cricket from Haider Ali. And that's another boundary. It's 2 boundaries from the over. Okay, we have Anshman Rath in for his final over of the day. He's got great figures so far, number 39, or good figures I should say. Gearing up to play that sweep, but just tucked it away there and defended back to the bowler. Looks like they're wanting to let them sweep here. Looking for that top edge. So when they're doing that, they haven't changed the field too much. It's got me thinking that HKCC don't mind them. That's what they're doing. High in the air. Oh, just short of a fielder. Nothing shot from Haider Ali. Tried to pull something well outside off over to the leg side, but really wasn't there to hit that shorter shot. That's another one high in the air. This should be taken. Luke Jones under it and takes it comfortably. Ehsan Khan out off pretty much a similar shot to the last ball, to be honest. And she gets a wicket. His first wicket of the day. His figures now 1 for 41. Score for LSW 4 for 147. 30 overs bowl, looking like they're in a bit of trouble here. 12 runs required and over for them. They still do have Hyder Ali out in the middle, but it's going to be interesting to see how this turns out this afternoon. It's going to be a lot on his shoulders, that's for sure. Looks like I might have just overheard the little team talk there from HKCC saying spin to win. And as I look over to my left, Nizakat Khan warming up. Maybe he's on the bowl shortly. Oh, good ball. Flighted up there. Good stuff there from Anshuman Rath. He's got one more ball left of his spell. He's going to bowl 10 straight here. 10 straight. Can he get another wicket here? Oh, nothing shot outside off there. It's the end of the over. Score is 4 for 147. Great spell from Anshuman Rath. 1 for 41 off his 10 overs. Very economical. If he didn't get hit for those two short balls, it would have been a lot better. But again, top stuff from him today. Bowling 10 straight. I'm sure his shoulder will be a bit sore tomorrow, as that's not the common thing to see from Anshuman. Making hundreds are, but bowling 10 straight as well. What a day for him. Kinchit from the castle end, high in the air, but bounces in front of Adil, who I think is probably going to be the unluckiest bowler in the team today. Didn't come on as first change. I've heard whispers, but spin to win. So I don't assume he'll be on. Might be getting the TFC for today. I know there's a few London bridges I've seen today, that's for sure. Diving over the ball. Kinchit bowling fantastically at the moment. 1 for 19 off his 4. Just on a string here. Knows exactly what he wants to do before he bowls the ball. Set plans in his head. Knows his field. Hit in the air. Straight to Ayush. Oh no, that's bounced in front of him. It's bounced in front of him. And the batsman run through for 1 casually. And is not out. Now I did see a catch yesterday that I'd like to bring up. I've got the umpire sitting next to me here. It was a very dubious catch yesterday. Or from the camera anyways. Toby Brown had slipped. It was very interesting there. I know the batsman wasn't too impressed, but was out. Oh, hit in the air mid-wicket. Deep mid-wicket. Nobody there. Adil coming around here could save. No, get 2 runs. Bowled by Kinship there. Ends his over. Score now 4 for 151. LSW struggling now. They need 12.7 and over. 32 overs gone. Okay, changing bowler. Via coming in. I did mention that spin was to win. I'd even class Via as a little bit of a cutter spinner bowler, especially from his height. Will be a bit dangerous here for the batsman. Has been bowling very well in all leagues around Hong Kong at the moment. Lovely bloke. Bowls good areas and plays a lot of cricket here in Hong Kong. Knows his game in and out. There's the cutter. Little leg cutter there. Trying to find that outside edge into his brother's gloves. Bowled Mathur, caught Mathur. I'm sure would be something on the cards for them today. Via coming in. There's another leg cutter. Just handy bowling there. Viet bowled well, quickly to that one. Oh, he's a fast man, Viet. Fast man. And very handy cricketer, Viet. So the wicketkeeper Ikram Hussain in, and he's on 2 runs at the moment. Tough ask for him. 13 runs and over required, going up every ball. A few little changes in the field. It's going to be hard to get away, Viet. Oh, good bowling, Veer. Good bowling. Just hitting the splice of the bat, hitting the glove of the batsman there. He's in a little bit of pain, I think. Got him right where you don't want to be hit on the digit. But that's Veer's height for you. This is his height. He gets that extra bit of bounce. There it is again. Good luck playing that, mate. I don't see a batsman look so bemused as that ball. Just coming through, good pace, good bounce. Very, very good bowling by Viet. Only 2 runs from that over, 4 for 153. HKCC well on top here, 33 overs bowled. Run rate required, 13.5 and over. Kinship free 6. He's got figures of 1 for 22 so far. Bowling very well on a string. Lovely bowling. We'll step across there from Hayder, trying to put him off his length. I think Hayder ran about 5 metres behind him before he took off on that run, just with the weight transfer. Well, I've been definitely proved wrong, and there is a lot of spin for Kinjit today. A lot of grip. My earlier statement, lovely sweep shot. That's the one place they have been scoring runs all day off Kinjit, is the sweep shot. Low risk shot to something that's pitched towards the leg side of the batter. Not much the fielders can do there. Oh, nothing shot to the offside, but just worked away for one. And that over. Good one there for Kinjit. Only 6 from it. Score 4 for 159. 34 overs bowled. And should be Veer coming in from this end, I think. Okay, Veer for his second. Nice shot from Ikram. Very good line and length from Veer. It's his hands coming down that left side of the ball there, looking like it is a lot of leg cutters. Predominantly a leg cutter bowler. Stings just going a little bit out of the game at the moment. Edge straight to a deal though.
Good dots, Veer.
Rolling very nicely, Veer. Just saying, every time I see him, it seems like he's going an inch every time. Tall boy, works it away down to third man, should run away. And does for 4 runs. 4 for Ikram. He moves into double figures now. Good bowling there from Veer. There's one more ball left in the over. Veer.
180 and 25.
Just having a look over at the ground. The game at KCC at the moment. KCC scored 284 and USRC are 100 for 1 at the halfway point in their innings. Baba Hayat and Muhammad Umar in at the moment over there. And back to us here, we have 4 for 166, 35 overs gone. Well, it's jumped up now to 14 and over required run rate. A bit of a lull in the game at the moment. Hasn't seen too many big shots. LSW have got to start swinging soon. Kinshit on for his 7th over. It's played softly to the offside. Works it to the leg side for 1. Played to the leg side and fielded lovely there by just waiting to see Ansherman. Slowly, gingerly gets himself back up off the floor. Hey, you're allowed to do that. You've just made 100 and bowled 10 straight. Sure, he's a bit sore. Kinshit bowling well. 2 more balls and he's over. Works it to the leg side. Gets the 1 down to Nizakat. Only 4 runs off the over so far. Fuller swept away. Big shot there into the crowd. Dunk. Hit the screen of the boundary bar. Sorry to all those people enjoying a fresh cold beverage there. And that's a lovely shot, swept off the legs. Finishes that over. Haider Ali goes to 48 now, 2 away from a 50. Score is 4 for 175. 9 runs from that last over. 36 overs bowled. Yeah, comes in the bowl.
No, don't throw it.
Okay. He throws it to the right end there, Dill, thankfully. We did see a few overthrows with LSW earlier on today, a bit comical. No one really backing up there. Veer to Haider. Nice little outside edge down to Adil again. Outside edge again to Lala. Can he get the run out here? Oh, leave it. Oh, he doesn't leave it. Adil. Great fielding. 3 balls in a row for Adil. Bowling here from Viet. Great bowling. Great stuff here from the youngster. 2 more balls left and he's over. Only 3 off it so far. Full up, 2 full. Worked away the offside, just for 1. Now the required run rate creeps up to 15 and over. Massive score here needed for LSW. Big shots required. 50 here for Haider. Well batted from him. He will need to put the foot on the accelerator though. I know he's not too worried about his 50. I'm sure he'll be looking to get his team up to close to the total required. Big heave to the leg side from Ikram. And just for 1. ends that over. 5 off it. Score now 4 for 180 after 37 overs bowled. Okay, new bowler. Change of bowler from the Castle end. Adil Mahmood. Didn't think he'd be bowling today on this spinning wicket, and comes on in the 38th over. Looking to bowl into the wicket here, maybe a few change-ups. Good line and length from Adil. Adil comes in now, wraps him on the pads, and they scamper through for 1. Leg bite. Adil there, bowling well, hitting the splice of the bat. Adil to Haider, plays to the offside. Very good here from Adil. Way away on the offside. Big shot from Ikram. Just threw the hands at that one, really. Half volley outside off from Adil. Probably not where you want to be bowling it late in the innings, and gets under it, and big shot over the offside. And I think I've noticed the umpire's call for a little bit of a sip, and we're going to have drinks here at 38 overs. Score now 4 for 195, I think, or 190. And just waiting for that to update.
Yeah,
190 is the score.
Wait kar raha hu.
And they've taken drinks. We'll be back with you in about 5 minutes. Via coming back in after drinks. First ball. Knocked away the leg side for a single. Lovely shot away there from Ikram. A little bit of a loose ball from Veer, a little bit wide, and hit away down the boundary for 4 runs. Veer coming in. Oh, beating the outside edge. That's his good ball there. Rolling his fingers across the top there. Good leg cutter. Shot to the offside from Ikram, and it's gone through the fielder's hands. Ayush there at backward point and gone through to the boundary for 4 runs. So already off this over, 9 off 4 balls. Good start for LSW straight after drinks. They do require 16 and over though to win, which is a huge ask for any team, especially even at the small ground at HKCC. Very difficult ask for the batsmen, but they still do have 2 good batsmen in at the crease. Ikram on 33, Haider Ali 53. Ikram's look really positive in coming in. He's 33 off 28 balls, 4 fours and a 6. He'll be hoping to keep finding the boundary. Maybe one more this over. Stayed low, but well watched. Down to Adil at short third. Good backing up by Anshuman. Saves them to just 1. Ends that over. 10 off it. Score finally gets up to 200 for LSW. 4 for 200. 39 overs gone. 179 to win. As we see Adil taking the ball from the castle end, road end of HKCC. Bowled well so far. He's 1 over. Short ball at the edge. That should be gone. Is gone. Good take by Shiv. Down low. Batsman looking at Shiv. I don't know why. But the umpire clearly gives it out. Adil gets his first wicket of the day. Score now is 5 down for 200. LSW in a bit of trouble, but the main man, and I can see here with bright orange gloves coming out to bat, Rajab Hussain, who we know can hit a long ball. We'll need to hit quite a few here. Sorry, I'm incorrect there. Looks like it might be Sharia Khan. Sharia Khan obviously can hit a long ball as well. Looking to find the boundary. Need a lot of them. 16 and a half and over required. Big ask here for LSW. in to face a deal here. Sherry Khan, first ball for him. Outside edge of the bat, runs away to third man for the single. Just short of a good length there from Adil. Looking for two. Coming back. Oh, if that hit, that was close. And she asked, why didn't Adil go for that one? Well, he is about 6'7" there, and that was a very low throw. Good backing up by the skipper, and Kinshit there saved a couple of runs. Again, work to the leg side. Will they get two here? And they're faster on that one, HKCC, and save it just to one this time. Deal coming in now, coming down the wicket, outside edge, down here to third man. Anshu Manrath picks it up with a unique throw to the keeper. And they scamper through, run. Ready from this over. We have 5 runs. Last ball now. Bowled very well, Adil. Got a wicket in his first ball, edge to keeper. Reverse, no, normal shot to the offside. Trying something a little bit different here, Hayder. Or tried to. Stick with the conventional cut shot. Still one more. Okay, the last ball of the over is a no ball free hit. Unfortunately for him. I don't know, maybe it's front foot. A little bit of lull in the game so far. No big shots yet from Sherry Khan. I'm sure we'll see a couple coming. Free hit here for him. Outside edge of the ball, just under Anshuman's hand. Wouldn't have mattered if he caught it anyway. Batsmen are coming back for two. Make it home. Oi! Quite easily. Nearly taken off Shiv's head there. A little bit of a dodgy bounce on the edge of the square there. And they get back for two. Ends the over 5-4. 209 after 40 overs bowled here. 17 required from each over. In the final 10, it will be extremely hard for LSW. I don't see them getting over the line here. Bit of a tall ask, especially with these two bowlers bowling the way that they are. But I would assume any bowler in this situation would feel quite comfortable knowing that it's 17 runs and over. Okay, as we move into the final power play where we can have an extra fielder outside the ring. Oh, straight over the top of Mohsin. That looked a bit agricultural. Looked a little bit village there from Mohsin at backward point. Thought it might have been catchable. But look at the other fielders. I think it was a bit high, but he's a tall man, Mohsin. And unfortunately, he has been moved out of that position. Straight to cover. It's a bit rough. Catch was there. Stays very low there, Veer. Well watched by Hyder Ali. As he ticks his runs over 262 for him. Great innings again from Hyder Ali. Very professional batting up here. Short ball, played away leg side. And down to Luke Jones, a deep square leg. Well played again by Hyder Ali, just works it away to the offside. Benchman just having a chat with Nizakat there, wanting him to come on and bowl. Oh, wide ball. Good take from Shiv. Seeing if we can get a bit of Nizakat leg spin this afternoon. I don't think so, but we'll see. Here's the other unused spinner of the team today. Plays back to long off. Last ball of the over. Stays very low. Well watch from Hyder again as he moves up to 64. Score now 219 for 5 after 41 overs. Cried rate still almost up to 18 now. Back from the road end at HKCC, we have Adil for his third over. See what Hyder Ali can do here. Plays to the offside, straight to cover, has a shot at the stumps. And Sherrier is comfortably home. Adil. Beautiful shot straight back past the bowler, but it will only be one. To Ayush. A bit switched off there at mid-off. It's been a long day. Adil into Hader and plays through the offside. It's away for one. Again, played to the offside for a single. Just had a look over at the KCC USRC game, and USRC in a lot of trouble over there at the moment, chasing his 285. Lost about 5 wickets, I think, already. Barber out as well. So KCC look like they're on top. Back to this game here at HKCC. Long way to go for LSW. Outside edge, rolls away. We're going to watch out. You get a little bit of pinball action here in the commentary booth. 4 runs for Hader. Last ball for Adil here in this over. And beats the outside edge. How's that? And not out. No edge there. And score is 5 for 227 after the end of the 42nd over. Via coming in. Played away to the leg side. It's on the bowling green here. Oh, a misfield from Luke Jones. Makes it an easy 2 for the batsman. Outside edge of the bat there. No, missed that. And well taken by Shiv. Outside edge of the bat. Works away for one. Coming in now, Veer hits it down the ground just for one to Anchorman. Veer in. Again, played to the offside just for one. Outside edge for Hyder Ali as it runs away. Trickles down to the boundary. 4 runs for Hyder Ali as he moves on to 75. Good batting innings from him today. And the score 5 for 236 after 43 overs. Okay, a deal in for his 4th over. And like the last over, just played away to cover for the single. Shehryar Khan going to 13. Okay, now 4 balls left in this over. As we see a deal coming in to Shehryar Khan. Coming down the wicket, cracked away through the offside, should be 4 on the bowling green and is 4. Great shot by Shehryar Khan. Full ball Yorker and play back past the bowler for a single. Run rate required up to 21 and over. I think too big now for LSW. Final 6 overs after this to play. Moves back in his crease and a little bit angry with himself there. Plays it back to long on. Very proactive cricketer, Hyder Ali. Moving around the crease. Trying to put the bowler off. Hit straight down to the fielder, but one bounce to Luke Jones. And big throw into the keeper. And And that should end the over. Score is
245.
245 for 5. And 6 overs left. Via in for his 7th over. And a little false start there. Short wide. And a little one bouncer to his brother Shiv. Coming in now, Vic. Edge down to short third, a deal. Good fielding there. Oh, well bowled. Bowled him! Bowls Haider Ali. Veer excited. Great Yorker there from Veer. 77 from Haider Ali. What an innings from him, but undone by the youngster in Veer. Mather, his fantastic bowling today. And he's done very well. He's got his reward for his hard work. And bowled their vice-captain, Haider Ali. Well bowled, Veer. And great consistency from him. The score now is 6 for 246. A lot of runs here at HKCC today. Over nearly 600 runs. Over. It's a big day of a run fest here at HKCC today. Veer's figures are looking very good. 1 for 44 after 6.3. Very good considering the size of the ground and the amount of runs scored on it. Done his role very well. Rajab in. Oh, nearly gone first ball. It is the man I have been looking forward to see bat today, Rajab Hussain. He is batting quite low down the order, but he is a very clean hit of the ball. Last season, and the season before that actually, when I was here a lot commentating, he was electric to watch. Got himself in the, or around the Hong Kong setup. Let's see what he can do. I think the game's out of his hands now, but will we see some big shots from him? I don't think so. Not with Veer bowling the way that he is at the moment. Played to the offside in the air and no run there. Ends that over. Score is 6 for 2, 46, 45 gone, 5 left. Adil back in. 5th over now for him. 5 overs to go. Sherrier facing. Inside edge on the pad and runs through for the single. Rajab hits high to mid-off. Fielder coming around and takes it. He's gone. It was always going to happen here. Rajab was not going to be caught dying here. He was always going to go for the big shot and hit it to the longest boundary out on the field. And Luke Jones ran around, took the catch comfortably. And Adil gets his second wicket now. He's got good figures today of 2 for 36 off his 4.2. A little bit expensive, but especially when it's a spinner's wicket. I think just preparing for the upcoming matches, I'm sure. That's why he's having a bowl today. Didn't get the option at the first change, considering the spinner's wicket we had on offer today. And I think that was the biggest trick here, the biggest difference between the two sides today. If you look at LSW and HKCC, it was the fact that HKCC bowled their spinners earlier on, right after the 10th over. Just, great ball from Adil. That's a great nut. Yeah, you just see the difference, which is where HKCC bowling their spinners in the 10th over and putting the screws on the game, versus LSW waiting for their 19th, 20th over, where Nizakat and Nanchi were already cracking it by then and already both past 50. So I think they probably just missed a trick here today on this wicket. Well, that looks pretty close, and it's given. LBW. There goes Paris Preet Singh. He's gone second ball. That is a duck for Paris Preet, playing across the line. And he's gone. We'll have Ashraf coming to the middle. That's Adil's third wicket of the day. Working on his death bowling today and doing very well at it. Okay, new batsman is Asad Rashid, left-handed batter. Good, bowled well today. Facing fired up Adil Mahmood. Just taken already 2 wickets in this over. Can he make it 3? Oh, that's very close. That's very close. Maybe just missing outside off there. Some great bowling by Adil. Good confidence booster for him moving forward in the next, or moving forward towards the final in the T20 comps. Got on the front foot there, Assad, very well. Plays it to mid-off. We'll end that over. Only 1 run from it. Score 8-4, 247. 46 overs bowled. VR in now, comes down the wicket. Woohoo! Big swipe from Sharia Khan. Good bat speed. We like that bat speed. But no connection there. Notice when Veer's bowling, when he's bowling just outside that off stump there, the difference in bounce that he's getting will make it very hard for the batsman. Oh, hang on, you got to land them first. Cracked away to our cameraman over there. 4 runs to the batter. Yeah, in now, top edge, over the top, Adil running down there, will he make it? Oh, those big shoes, those big size 14s, putting them out there. Stops the boundary. Short ball played to the offside. And should just be 1. Sheriar now 28, he's on. Facing now Asad Rashid. 2 more balls left in the over. Veer's coming around the wicket now. Played to point. No run there to Luke Jones. Veer into Asad. Plays it back down the ground. And what? No run? Okay, interesting there, not to take the run. Ends that over. Deal. Coming into Sherrier. To down the ground for 1. Deal. Good length ball. Defended back to mid-off. Looks like near the end here, ladies and gentlemen, and HKCC looked well on top for most of the day, read the pitch well, played the conditions better, and really dominated today. Shorter ball, played to the leg side, just 4-1. Coming to the offside now. And just for the single. Deal to Assad. Short ball. Tries to hook it there and no luck for Assad. Last ball, the over. Works away to the leg side. This time takes the single on the last ball. And that will end Adil's over. Score is 8 for 258. 2 overs left. And I think we'll see Veer bowling the next over. Bowled there by Veer. Sard trying to take him back into the pool area. Alright, last 11 balls here today. In comes Veer. Lovely straight drive. Could be a shot at the stumps here. Oh, would have been out if he hit. Reverse sweep. Wow. Go all the way. It did go all the way. Oh, there's a bit of fun. Signal to his mates over there on the sideline. Have a look at that shot. Where's that been all innings? Good shot from Sharia Khan. Let's see if he's got another one. What do you reckon he goes 2 for 2 here?
Nah, I don't think so.
There he goes leg side over Martin's head, and that's a big 6 there. Good cricket, all a bit too late here for LSW. Wondering where that was a bit earlier today from LSW. Some lovely cricket shots here by Sharia. Full ball, hit outside, off stump. Away through the covers, a big 6 shot over into the pool area.
Go on, ball.
Nearly to our cameraman there.
If they need 87 runs and over, I think they're alright.
And Sharia Khan moves to 48 now. A little bit of excitement in the afternoon now. And then just works away for a single so he can face the last over and get his 50. He's on 49 as we speak and score 8 for 278. We'll see who's going to bowl the last over. Okay, Adil Mahmood for the last over of the day. Sharia steps backwards, comes down and hits it back past the bowler. Should only be one. Good 50 from Sharia Khan there. Off 29 balls, 3 sixes, 2 fours, 172 strike rate. Well batted from him. Might earn himself a promotion for next game. Played to the leg side, onto the bowling green. Via running around, slides. But they only stay 4-1. So I got 100 runs to get, 110 and 60 balls USRC. Fahad's on 39 off 27. Doing very well, yep. Still a game on over there at KCC. Here, back here at HKCC. Oh, a little reversey. And that's a wide ball. Four balls left in the day. Sharia on 50. Yorker! That looks very close. What a Yorker from Dill. A little glove tap and hello. No high fives to the bowler. Oh, back to your mark, please, bowler. All I heard was a shabash, and that was about it. Your team around and give you a high five. He's got 4 wickets today. All the boys instead are sitting on the ground having a stretch. Well bowled, Adil though. 4 for 43. Come in and cleaned up their tail. Now probably looking for one more Yorker to finish it off with 3 balls left. Okay, the last batsman for LSW is Ashraf. First ball, outside edge of the bat, worked away to the offside. And final 2 balls of the day here. HKCC look like they're through to the final now quite comfortably. Even with a win for USRC over there, won't get them into contention because the HKCC are just a point ahead of them at the moment. So no matter what happens at the other ground, HKCC will be through to the final, and that final will be played against Pakistan Association. Not sure on the date at the moment, but we will let you know. At the moment, I think it's penciled in for the 16th of November. Adil to Assad. Short ball and big hoik away, missed completely, and dot ball. Last ball here. Adil in for the last ball. Yorker and hit away to the leg side. They should only get through for 1. That will end the game, ladies and gentlemen. Today, HKCC are winners today. Almost, what's that? Just under 100 runs, 95 run winners today. HKCC very comfortably had that game in control. They opened up batting and Martin Kotsia got him away to an absolute flyer, 22 off 14, and he was caught out by the keeper. Lovely catch by Ikram. And the next 2 put on 200 runs together, scoring 100 each. Anshaman and Nizakat Khan absolutely dominating with the bat, with a few key little helps there from Sahal Kinchit and Luke Jones to get them to a score of 378 for 8. Fantastic innings from HKCC. And then in reply, well, we'll have a look at the LSW bowlers quickly. Sheriar with 3, Assad with 2, Ehsan with 2. And then we look at the other innings here, which has been a bit of a shame, really. They just were a bit too slow, and they didn't take apart their spinners, because HKCC at the 10th over chucked on their spinners and put a grip on the game, really. And LSW scored total of 283. Reestar 39 from 78. Haider Ali batted very, very well, 77 off his 70. And Sheriar Khan at the end there, 50 off his 30. And Adil Mahmood there picking up 4 for 45, starting his overs in the 37th over, still able to get 4 wickets, bowling 7 straight. Did fantastic. Anshaman Rath bowling 10 straight, 1 for 41. and a couple of other wickets there for other bowlers as well. We really like to thank you very much for watching today. It's been a fantastic day of cricket. HKCC through to the final now. They'll be up against Pakistan Association, due to be on the 16th of November. We've got the Sixers coming up very shortly too at the start of November. So a lot of cricket around Hong Kong. Thank you very much for joining us today. My name's Brenton McDonald, and I'm sure we'll see you shortly. Take care.